pop out the chat. Alright. Not doing hardcore. Fuck that. Sources. I'm using a new mic today, so I'm not quite sure how that's gonna look. Oh, I'm getting feedback. Why am I getting feedback? I wonder if you get anything special from killing this guy like you did Hillick. That'd be interesting. Like you get guaranteed you need to get like level 9 or something. It's gonna be weird to aim this compared to the minion guy. So how does Spark work? I wonder if I need to get like a lot of pen or something, or if there's already some built in. Let's see, I want that as my main ability. I guess we'll just see. That looks really cool, actually. Wow. Wow, that looks really cool. I like that a lot. Problem's always been leveling Spark. Leveling a Spark's always been absolute AIDS. Because you can't really dictate where it's going to go, so you need like a lot of them. You need them to bounce more, you need them to pierce more, you need them to fork more. I honestly can't. It doesn't look like it's piercing. So pierce is going to be a thing. Can you stop? I imagine you can get close and blow people up with it though. Not as good as Fireball. we keep Fireball. No, I said I was gonna level this, but okay, it's fine. Oh, it's gonna be rough. You can probably do what you do with the Arsonist, which is get like Firewall or something. This is pets. Ooh, spell damage. What am I? CI's up here. Mine never matters here. So maybe I go this way. We can figure that out later. I think I'm gonna go the ES route. Even. Okay, felt like I dodged that. Dodging too late or something? Bro, the Act 1 boss is gonna be absolute horrible with Spark. It does seem like it's better when you bounce it off. Like if you can get a pierce. Oh, it does it does pierce. Sometimes I guess it pierces. Let me read the damn thing. But yeah, until they hit or expire. So, it does not pierce. Bummer. Is there like a chance to pierce or something? It chills? Why does it chill? What? Why does it chill? That's weird. That is weird. So I think I'm looking for a fast weapon. So not a staff. Like a wand. Does that work like that in this one? Yeah, it does. Alright, so I got Ignite. Chance to Ignite, that'll help a lot. This is what I was wanting to do with the Firewall. Alright. Fireball. Let's do Firewall and W, I guess. I'll probably be doing all the quests because it's so found. Any items you can get, that will help. I think literally anything you can get is going to help, even if it's just to sell it. Does this work? It does. So that might be okay. We might be able to get it. Still gonna be a little rough. Alright. Fair enough. asking for trouble trying to level his spark. It'll be real slow. I think to be fair, I think it'll be a lot better once I get Pierce and stuff. Cause I kind of really like the Pierce in this game. They did a good job with it. So it doesn't feel too bad, but what feels bad is like you shoot it and it doesn't move because the enemy in front of you absorbs all the hits. And so then just nothing but that one guy dies. Alright, we're going here. Okay. Oh. Maybe I can save up enough to buy a wand. I don't really care what kind of wand it is. I just need a fast weapon. Which inevitably will mean that I need to have more mana speed, or mana recovery, to compensate for the faster weapon. Having the LA damage on the gloves is pretty nice. The flat makes it so that even if I don't firewall them, it can still ignite them. It's a low chance, to be fair. First boss, let's see how it goes. I think I want to stay close to him. Firewall, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, it went about as well as I thought it would. I didn't just... Sorcerer. You know, they're like, reminds me of like elementalists in PoE1. Or anytime you're doing a caster based, I guess. They're really, really, really strong. But they're really strong once you get like into the game. People used to use them, not elementalists, but people would do like archmages for like the deep dungeons. I'm thinking Final Fantasy. They would do the for delve because they could just get ungodly survivability. Have something like 30k ES and stuff, perfect gear. Oh shit, forgot about his tail. Okay, alright, my bad. Forgot your tail is a thing. He's coming over there, where's his tail at? There's his tail. Oh, that counts as terrain? Oh, that sucks. Just shoot him from back here, that'd be dope. Nice. We got 2 yellows. Alright, going back to town, go to the waypoint, and we'll move on. Oh, you know what? We can put transmogs on. wonder if they've added more. Let's do the, I think the snow one would look pretty nice here. Snow collars. Since we're doing lightning. Pets. Yeah, I like that, that's fine. Open effect. We don't really have any bright ones. Because this is the only effect we have. Meh. We'll go with this portal. No effects. No, I got the one pet. I always try to kill the pet because they keep thinking it's minions. Personally, I like this cursor. And no social frames. Alright, fair enough. Boop. I don't like the footprints. They're okay, but it makes it so it's hard to see the ground. Oh, pierce. Yes. Do less damage. I don't think I care about that. Do I do frost bomb just to start? It's a lot of spells to cast though. Is there any sort of interaction between Frostbomb and Spark? I wonder if I can... Like maybe it's better to do something like Ice Nova for survivability. Casting Ice Nova targeting near a Frostbolt projectile will cause it to originate from a Frostbolt. What? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. There's a build in PoE 1 that you could do that was like Frostbolt, and then you did multiple projectiles, and then you cast Frost Nova from that, and it's just like this moving, spamming, like Frost Nova. Is that a thing in this? That must be a thing in this if it's doing that. This is what I see this for bosses, but I'm not doing cold damage. I think I just take the, well, okay, we're gonna upgrade Spark. I think I need the damage more than anything else, so we're just gonna do that. It'll be easy. I can't ID anything yet, can I? Okay. Alright, let's just get some portal scrolls going. Alright. Crit. That should work. One Spark. Oh, I got a wand. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's fire damage. I don't even care. We got mana on kill and all that jazz. So I guess I'll save this focus. Honestly though, it kind of shit focus. No, we're good. And cast speed. So I'm just going to use that for getting more schools. If you didn't know, you can control shift click and it'll buy a stack of items at a time. So that's, if you were curious, that's what I did. I don't have to click 20 times or however many times it is to buy all my stuff. So it does ignite people. Okay, it's not too bad. This might be okay. It's gonna be interesting on the Act 1 boss. That dude is insane. To be fair, I haven't played him in a while. Maybe they've changed his numbers or something, but it was pretty intense the first time. And that day of release, that was the final boss of the game. So many people struggle with that boss. Oh, what's up, chick? Yo, once you get this going though, and it's bouncing off of everything, it's pretty good. If you don't die, my goodness. Picking up everything to sell just for some money for IDing stuff. So that's what I'm more worried about, is like one dude just beating me up. Maybe I get lucky. Maybe I can get some sort of like good drop or something that'll help with that. I'm gonna turn on some music. Oh fuck. Alright, well, I'm not doing that. I don't want to have to do extra work. And I don't know how to remove it from the video, unfortunately. And he's hut. So undoubtedly I'm going to need something in order to... Ooh, I get cast speed. Not necessarily worried about spell damage, because I think that I mean, maybe that's worth it. If I'm going like mind over matter, where's the other one? Mind over matter. I'm not doing. Why do you know the Eldritch Batter is in here actually? That's some pretty cool builds. That's pretty nice early on if you're using like a, if you have a high whatever mana cost thing. It's like Archmage. But I think you'd want ES. I think ES is super good in this game right now. You can scale it really high. I wonder if this is worth it. Double Curse on Spark, where you just do like Curse on Hit or something. I haven't seen any of those jewels though, so I'm not sure how they work. CI could be really nice. CI could be really nice if you get some good ES rolls, because then it's an entire, you just negate an entire resistance that you need, so you don't need to get chaos damage. You just straight up immune all chaos damage. I haven't played with that either. I'm trying to think of like what direction I want to go here, because that kind of dictates where I go from this point. Zilla, still wearing your necklace? Let's see. Oh, you know what? Didn't Ziz put a thing up here? Maybe he just pulls this up. And then maybe all the sparks running the same. And then once I get into maps, I can deviate or something. Okay, I mean, it's still going to depend on what I get for items. Okay, here's the shock nodes. Do you not... Oh my god, that's so insane. Wow, that is so insane, actually. So... Alright, so he goes here. Stun threshold. Oh, that could be nice if you're going to do some sort of ES build for sure. I don't know how that's going to work for me, because that'll make my stun threshold really low. Oh, additional. Never mind. Never mind. So that's just literally making it so that you have more of an effect of the stun threshold, which is pretty nice. I'm going to want more mana. I'm going to need more mana regen, so I'll probably take this open mind early. Both of these here. Spark, as I level it up, is going to be more and more and more and more difficult to spam it, because it gets very intense for mana cost. At least it used to. I'm not sure if it works the same in this game, but Spark's because if you start casting it really quickly, right, it's you dump a lot of mana. I don't think I'll take this one. This is probably the problem right now, is nobody really has guides, right? So you can see the build, but it's up to you to determine how best to approach the... What do you take at what time? And it kind of depends on how your gear is going, honestly. So I want to come up here and get these. At some point I need to come down here and get this. There's 5% int here, or 6% int there. I don't really care about the ES. The mana regen is nice, so I'll probably come over here and get the mana regen more on the early side. Probably just pass straight there and get it, just because it's one less thing I have to worry about as I'm trying to gear up, is mana regen on gear. If I can negate the mana regen on gear, then I can focus on other stats on shit, basically. He has this, Stormbreaker. I mean, I'm definitely not taking that. Maybe that's like a late game thing. I know you can do like fire, but then I'd have to somehow get cold each. Right now, if I can get ignite on the spark without having to drop a firewall, that would be amazing. And then obviously, I think this is what I'm going to prioritize, those branching bolts. I think I'm going to get the mana regen, and I'm going to try to beeline it up here to the branching bolts pretty early. And then he's coming over here for Arcane Surge. I'm not going to probably use that very early. Okay, so branching bolts. I might come up here and get the 25 int. This is another kind of point that's really helpful. These are kind of irrelevant until you get some ES going. Ooh. I was going to say I was going to come down here and get the elemental damage in the 5 all res at that time. But honestly, it's probably best to go from this branching up to the skill effect duration so that the sparks go further and bounce longer. So yeah, okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to come up here, I'm gonna get the yes. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should just skip this. I'll get these two. If I need mana regen, I'll come and get this later for the 12%. Come up, I'll get this node here. Open mind. Then I'll path up to stun threshold. I'll bypass the mana blessing. And I'll just beeline it up to this projectile. I'll come up here. This will be nice, but maybe I get that on the way. I'm not sure. We'll see. Increased cost of mana. Fuck me. So that's going to be even more important that I get... oh, there's mana regen nodes on the way. Okay, never mind. A lot of mana regen. Okay, so I'm going to beeline it up here. I'm going to get this 25 int. And then I'm going to come immediately and get this node here, the preservation, and projectile speed for skills. That should really help clear not only bosses, but content. What the hell? Oh, yo, you hit hard, actually. Check. Okay, so the Bramblegast. I don't need to kill the Bramblegast, but the first time you kill rares in this game, you get bonus items. For those that don't know, when you equip a chest plate in PoE, it lowers your move speed. How do I show that? Wait, it doesn't show move speed on this? Really? Will it show the negative? Oh, that's weird. Oh, there it is. Here it is. It's minus 4%. So I take it off, it goes away, put it on, goes here. So you kind of want to delay, if you're trying to go fast, it doesn't really matter, really. Like, it's not, if I get a good chest, I'm equipping it, but I'm going to wait until I get an okay chest to use it because of that. I equip that chest, it's not going to keep me alive by any means, right? It's not big enough stats, it's not giving me like crazy yes or armor or anything like that. But the move speed could help me survive. And so that's kind of the idea behind it. Can I use a shield with this wand, actually? Is that how that works? I threw it away. Alright, well, we got some skills. What do we want to use? Withering Touch, Pass. Could Arcane Surge. That might be nice. Ooh. Conduction, right? Surely. Hmm. Percent of your mana on supported skills. I'm not sure what would be best. Wait, Arcane Tempo? I mean, obviously Arcane Tempo, right? For Spark? Oh, for sure. For sure. Maybe the third socket will be like Shock or something like that. I think it already shocks. Why would you need a more shock, right? Yeah, it does shock. I just saw it. Alright, getting there, getting there. As I'm level 4, already feeling good. Wait till monsters actually have some life. Did that guy blow up? So what's nice is if you have long enough and fast, if they cast fast enough and you have long enough duration, you can get some wild sparks going. Like you can clear huge swaths of the game. Proj speed, duration, and cast speed. The speed, right? Speed makes it travel farther, faster. The duration makes it go longer, and so those combined makes pretty crazy clear speed. The first one you could actually get where you could stand still for like one of those big logbook or expeditions. Just stand in one spot and have somebody open them all and clear the entire screen. What's cool there is you could do like, as they explode, they do chaos damage and stuff, and little mini explosions. I'm not sure that they would add that in this game, because that's like hyper scaling, and it was pretty crazy. I think they said they wanted it to be more of a slower paced game early on. Medium would be nice. I'm kind of just going around leveling, really. Because I really want to be as high level as possible for the last boss. I am going the right way. Wasn't there another boss here? Oh, that's weird. Dead zone? Oh, it's a wall. Oh, weird. Weird. Okay. Fair enough. It doesn't look like a wall. I mean, I know it's a wall. It just looks like it's further back than it actually is. Checkpoint. Waypoint. Go back, I guess. Because I need to go... I didn't get that waypoint yet. So I don't want the zone to reset, so I'm gonna look for the waypoint first. Once I get the waypoint, I'll go to the Red Veil. So I don't want to have to explore this again. So this is crazy. Like it just does nothing. But if I hit it over here, it bounces off the terrain. Why doesn't this bounce off the terrain? Like, is that intended? So if I stand back a little bit, it does. It's like almost like the sparks don't get to generate, and because they don't generate into the game, they just don't do anything. I think that's kind of, it would feel a lot better as if it just casts either way, and if you're standing next to terrain, it just immediately bounces off. Maybe they're trying to prevent like shotgunning or something, where it maybe double dips. Oh, found another boss. Alright, buddy, give me something like really good. Like, give me a unique chest. Give me Ghost Wraith. Give me CS at like level 14. That'd be dope. Or now. Ow, Jesus. Hey, guy. I don't know. Spark is pretty good for these guys. Maybe. Wow, move speed already. I'll take that. And cold. Wow, those are nice boots. Holy. What? Oh, level 6. I can get crit now. 10%, 10%. Ooh, I really wish that had rarity. I guess I'm gonna do Frost Bomb. I don't know when I'm gonna use that though, if I'm being honest. I think I'm gonna go Frost Nova. Just for like a defensive. I'll save the other ones. I don't know what I want to do with it yet. Ooh, can I use that? Hell yeah, I can. Just immediately get some block going. It's not a lot. 25%. I think it's the base. Yep. But hey, block 1 and 4. Now, when you block, I think there's a. It rolls again, right? I don't think that it's just negates all damage. I think it just. Sometimes it does. I don't actually know how block works. I feel like it's. If you block, then it's a percent armor roll. Fuck, I need to look that up because I'm not sure. People don't play. I never played block characters in PoE 1. I have no clue how block works. Wizard Wand. Chaos Bolt. It's gotta be this way, right? I'm looking for the Tree of Souls. Oh, is that what it's called? Yeah, Tree of Souls, okay. Reminded me of it, or then I started questioning it. If I had to guess, you would take Pierce out later when you can either you already have high Pierce, or where the shit is it really down? Oh no, this is the thing in the middle, right? Oh, here it is. Here it is. We're good. Yeah. Yep. Okay, you gotta go back to town. That's the wrong town. Let's do Christmas music, I guess. That should be safe. They have 100 greatest Christmas songs ever. Sure. Sure. Let's roll the dice of what that looks like. Just gonna play. Why don't I hear it? Why can't I hear it, man? That's big. Actually, I'll probably want to focus, huh? Cast speed? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Can I talk to this guy? It's weird too. It goes to cast it, but you can interrupt your own cast. So you can cast Firewall and then immediately cast Spark, and it won't cast Firewall. There's a lot of little quirky things that it's hard to tell if it's like a feature or if it's just not working as intended. I feel like if you cast, you should. Well, but that probably goes into like they don't want you to feel locked into anything, right? So that you can dodge roll mid ability. I bet that's what's going on there. All right. Um. Sure. 200 life right now. Pretty good. Pretty good. I do want to be over leveled going into the last boss here. It's just so I'm feeling a lot. I'm gonna be over leveled hopefully. Since it's so self-bound, it's like I can't just call somebody in to help me kill the boss. It might be very frustrating if I get there and then like have to kill more. I guess I just rush there though because it's a higher level zone. Curious how you guys are liking the game so far. It's been crazy. A lot of positive reviews, at least from the PoE community for the most part. I don't really know. It seems like a mixed review for people that aren't really used to ARPGs, but for the most part, the people I've been talking to have been enjoying it. Once they start getting the hang of the complexity, I think. Because this is a lot less bloated than PoE 1, but it's not. There's not no bloat to it. There's still a lot to kind of have to pick up on. From my perspective, it's hard to know, right? Though, like it feels great to me, but I also know a lot of these things already. So it's hard for me to know like how overwhelming it is for new players. I do really like the when you hover over like gems. Oops. You hover over gems and hit Alt, you can click that and lock it in place so you can read it. Like, this is really cool. This is a really cool feature. And you can just keep clicking these things to really understand what the hell they're talking about. They don't have this in PoE 1. It's amazing. What I wish they would do is this isn't accurate. It's nice, but it's not accurate. So we have programs like PoE, the PoE DB, Community Fork, whatever it's called. But I'm curious how accurate it is compared to like other using that like path of building or something. Because in this game, you don't really. We have things that are called like EHP, like effective HP. It's not uncommon for games. It's not like it's a new thing for a lot of people, but you can't calculate that in game very easily. Like what is your actual EHP, and Path of Building does that for you. So as you're going, for those that don't know, I don't think they have a Path of Building 2 yet, but I'm sure they will. And so that's a really good way to figure out, is your build working? Is this item going to be good? You can copy and paste items into it and see like how is that actually going to affect your EHP, or how is it going to actually affect your damage on a very nuanced level. What's really funny is the builds in this game can be really technical, and some of the people that you maybe even like watching, name drop some people. You got like Zgazi, who are some other PoE streamers. Mathman. I'm just gonna play in silence. I want to be able to upload the game on YouTube. There's a way that you can record a track like differently or on a different. I don't know how to do all that shit, man. I'm new to all this. So if you do watch and you know how to do that, hit me up. Let me know. 'Cause that'd be cool. Why is it telling me to identify everything? It's weird. Meh. Is it up here? Ooh, yellow chests. I think what's going to be hard in this game is I think in Soul Self-Bound is getting currency to roll gear. On the Arsonist or the Witch, mapping, it's like you get okay yellows. It's not like it's raining yellows or anything. It's not bad, but I think you still want to be able to craft stuff, and I haven't gotten to the point where it's just like raining crafting materials yet. Like I've seen a divine once. I think exalts are the common. Alchemy seems to be a lot more rare than exalts, which I think is kind of weird. But it is what it is. I've gotten a chance orb already. One chance orb. I was running what? I was running a lot of rarity when I got the chance orb. I think I had like 80% or 90%, like pretty high, which is, I usually don't run rarity. I just happen to have it. But it seemed to feel pretty good. So maybe I'll do, maybe I'll want rarity on this guy in some capacity. Oh, this might be interesting. Oh no, I got pierced now, we're good. It's like maybe rarity is the way to go. Don't kill me. Always, I thought about doing like hardcore. I don't know if I have the patience for that, man. I don't have the time to invest in that. I would love to do. I used to play D3 hardcore, like exclusively, and that was so fun. But I also had, I always look for my portal scrolls. If I die, it's not that big a deal. Like in that game, you could just get power leveled by somebody else. If you're doing like hardcore self-bound, you have to level again. And I don't know, maybe it'll get better, but maybe my mind will change after. Yo, +1 to minions. Maybe that will be a good. keep that. So this is nice. I wish it said mana. It'd be nice for mana. Spell damage and then gain 5 mana per kill. I don't need that, so I'm going to save my money. What's better here? It's chaos damage, unfortunately. So here's what I'm curious. If I equip this, does this mean that the fire damage will then ignite and I can drop the gloves? For the... Does that say on here? Chance to ignite? Chance to hit... So no. So it doesn't say chance to ignite, right? It just says fire damage. Maybe fire damage always has a chance to ignite. Fire hits have a chance to ignite based on how much fire damage is dealt. Oh, that's really weird. So if I do cold, same thing, right? Just chance to chill. Cold. The mana per kill though. Is that better? I actually don't know. It might be better. Because 1, you're igniting, so they're going to die faster at the lower levels. And 2, the other one is you're chilling, so they don't get to you. Maybe they die. Because my mana is low, I think the 2 mana per kill is going to be higher. Right, because every 3 minions it's a free cast. I'll just play with it, it's fine. We'll figure it out. We're trying to fucking debate things at level like 3. Alright, let's get some tabs going here. Oh, bro, what is happening? Yeah, cool. How do I get rid of that? The currency, do uniques. Essences. Do gems. Well, that's delirium, huh? Interesting. They don't have a map tab yet. Ooh. Is that better? I don't think that's better. Okay, I can't get the 3rd yet. Level 2, level 3 spark. Oh, Orb of Storms though. Fires a bolt every 3.5 seconds. What? That's shit. Bro, why? Why'd they do that? That's so slow. Nah, we just upgrade Spark. Spark level is gonna be so crazy. Alright, let's see if he has a focus. Focus for us. Who has focuses? This guy? You got focuses, buddy? I doubt you do, right? It should be that chick. Nothing. Alright. Yep. Okay, so from here, I think I'd go down to the mana regen. And we're going to Elwood. So. Slam him. So put movement here. Mainly because later on I'll have that empty, but for now, every time I equip something new, it just puts the Chaos Bolt into it. I ain't trying to do that. That's gonna get me killed at some point. Okay. Got it back to town. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yep. Okay. Does that change what she's selling? No. Bro, this is expensive. The hell? Okay, so we got the cold weapon on right now. And we're gonna see if that maybe chills or what am I looking for? The village. So it's gonna be like down here somewhere. So we're kind of comparing the chill versus the ignite, I guess. It should still chill, and even though I can throw it through the firewall. There's the chill. So it does chill. Confirmed. It's not going to be that close, right? Is it in the middle of the map as well, or no? Oh, it's going to take forever for it to build up. So maybe it's not worth it. Because it's so low damage. Maybe it's worth just doing ignite the whole time. It's not doing what I thought it was. What's better for my damage? 26. Oh, that's way better. Why? Oh, it's 43% spell damage. No wonder. Yeah. I didn't see that. So spell damage is actually insane. Huh? Scales your damage that high, really? No wonder I'm destroying things. I wish you could hover over and see some sort of base stats here. You cannot. But where is the fucking town? Am I being stupid? I feel like I'm being stupid right now. Like, I thought it was through the tree, right? And the entrance to the... It's not. Is it here? It's either here or here. I guess I'm gonna check over here first. I hate that I have to play with the map open because there's so many, like... There's just so many terrain things. It's kind of wild. It'll be nice once I bounce it off the terrains, like that skill note. My god, where is it at? I guess it's got to be over here. I've actually never had so much problem finding a exit. Let me change this a little bit. So it's not so overwhelming. You get used to this. Like eventually, you just I don't really even notice that this is there. I don't know what's going on with this thing. There it is. My God. Okay, I thought it was on the edge for some reason. It's not. Tis not. Alright, well now do your thing. Sing your way through it. Sweet. Can I make this smaller? The hell? Guess not. See, this is a weird one when it's like these little. Because if you're standing too close to the wall, it just straight up doesn't get cast. Which kind of sucks. It's almost like the minions getting stuck in the wall. Like both instances just feel bad. Oh, I hate this one so much. It'll be fine once I get the node that allows it to bounce again. This one up here. This one? Nope. This one. Chain. Where is it at? I thought there was one that chains off of terrain. Am I being dumb? Did I not see it? Whatever. There was one. I'm looking because it's going to bother me. This is a mana node, this is a ES node, or ES node, sorry. Duration, proj speed. I don't know, maybe I just made that shit up. I guess I just made that up. Huh. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Is it an item? Or is it a support? No? Fair enough. Don't know where I got that from. Well, the shield's helping a lot, honestly. It's doing work. You can hear it. You can hear it when it hits the shield. Nice. Alright. I guess I'm looking for... My shoes are perfect. I can probably wear those shoes all the way to maps if I don't get anything better, just because of the move speed. That doesn't do as much as I thought it would. At least it's kind of fast casting. Go down. Looks like it might be over here. Support gem. What do I support? Ice Nova, I guess? I wonder how you can support that. Bigger freeze. It'd be nice if you can guarantee the freeze the first time. That'd be super helpful. Because then it would legitimately be something that would save you. That's where I'm supposed to go. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Ooh. I can already get acceleration, huh? What's, I mean, yes. It's definitely gonna be better than Arcane Tempo. Wait, what? Can you not have both? Bitch, you can't have Pierce with it, huh? Shit. I mean... Damn. I guess I just do like that. I mean, that's okay. Because when you cast so fast, you kind of don't want to... I'm finding it that I don't really want to cast my firewall. Go back to town real quick, so... You know what I mean? Like, it takes so long to cast my firewall. Maybe I can make that faster or something. This is driving me nuts. How do I turn this off? It's telling me to identify items every time. Does that go away? Surely it does. I don't remember it doing it on my other guy. Ugh. Ugh. Man, bummer. Alright, there's nothing in the internal cemetery that I need, except for this. And I think that's... Oh, nope, it is here. So Arcane Ruins here somewhere. These guys suck because they freeze you. Man, I really like Pierce. Although the speed in which I'm casting is pretty nice. Gross. Iron Ring, yeah. the only ring I got, so if I get a transmute, I'll hit it. You never know. I can roll some caster mods. Maybe I'll get lucky. Need to focus. Ideally, a focus with some cast speed would be nice. Focus with like ES or life. I don't remember when you get Grim Harvest, but I'll be using Grim Harvest once I get it. That's really good. It's kind of only good once you get some decent ES going, but it's always, I mean, it's all survivability, so survivability doesn't really matter how it comes. So I'm just using a shield now because it's actually super helpful on low life and all that jazz. It's kind of like hardcore strats in a way. For sure. God, I hate these ghosts. Okay. Anything that slows you like that, I bet it's going to be really problematic on this build. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Does so much actually. I got super lucky with this wand if we're being honest here. Such a nice wand for early game. I mean 43% spell damage and damages fire. Damage is low so the fire is kind of whatever, but 43% spell damage is wild. Level 8s. So we're on pace here. I'm kind of concerned a little bit with the damage is going to fall off as these guys keep scaling in HP. You can kind of see that here. I don't know if it's like maybe I'm not critting. Pierce is going to be a big factor, as you see there. Like almost nothing went through them. And so I'm kind of wondering, is it worth it to have the higher acceleration if I'm not piercing anything? And I'm not sure. Right now I just need to hit as many things as possible. Oh, those guys, okay, that makes sense. They're yellows. Ow. Hey, man. Stop. Missed. Nice. We're behind the wall. That feels good. Checkpoint. What am I supposed to do here? Forgotten relics. Question mark? What? Smile refrigerator and his consort. Okay. So maybe I better go down there. Yeah, see, I'm worried about that, where I'm getting overwhelmed. Nothing's going through, so everything's still hitting me. I'm only hitting like one person. Okay, looks like I could go over there, but I can't. I mean, your pierce should do less damage, to be fair, but man, early game it can make a big difference because you're just trying to hit as many things as possible. And if anything blocks it, it can feel really bad. What's nice is that it seems to chain pretty well, and so like when I shock them, they all kind of, I don't know, hit each other with the shock, and that increases my damage quite a bit. This guy, fucking super soldier. Is this Draven? Oh, nice. Okay. What's up, buddy? Sure. Rolled into that one. Oh no! Ooh, an artificers? Okay, I want to come back because there's a... Oh, no. It's in the cemetery. The Eternals. The Asian ruins. Can use this now, right? That's cool. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go sell real quick. I'm selling a lot because I want to be able to buy upgrades later on. It's kind of tedious in the process now, but I want to be able to sell or buy a good weapon if I do find one, and they can be pretty expensive. Physical spells. What actually scales this actually? Proj, lightning, and duration. Okay, fair enough. Maybe I should be disenchanting these things early on. I'm gonna save these ones with Ooh. That's probably worth it there. Maybe I should be disenchanting for transmutes. No. It's a difficult decision. I guess I'll just transmute it, that's fine. Recall. Yeah, sure. And then I'm gonna store these things until I can get the crafting bench. works. Meh, I got some life out of it. It's not the end of the world. Probably gotta go back out. Oh, I don't. Nice. So I'm looking for the other little entrance place. Okay, so here is where I guess I go. My mana's feeling okay, so I'll probably skip this over here. We'll see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 levels from now. 18. I really want to get this up here as fast as possible. This chance to chain an additional time and the projectile speed for spells. That's going to make this feel so much better. These duration and the effects. It also gives me some spell damage. Both of these scale my damage a lot. A lot. Doesn't seem like it should, but it's a big deal when you're... Because, if let's say your spark is clearing, I don't know, a quarter of the map, and you add 100% duration, your spark's going to all of a sudden be clearing half the map. So, it's a big deal. Worth getting. Worth rushing. If you can do the survive, like if you don't need to stop for survivability. I'm gambling a little bit, right? I'm not going to need the survivability as early on. And so maybe I can just make it work with just dodging or something like that. I wonder if there's... Is this a double ball? Ooh, I actually don't know. Is that a double wall? Probably. No. Well, I actually don't know. That's a crazy item. I've never seen that item. Wow. Ouch. Wow, these guys hurt. Holy crap. What the hell, man? Relaxed, buddy. Good God. Alright, this is annoying. How do I turn that off? Okay. Wow. I'm still on the fence about the Pierce. See, when it chains together, it's amazing. There's only like one or two guys. It's, I guess that's kind of the thing about Spark. It always has been. Usually, it's not been super great for single targets unless you can scale it to the point where it's bouncing so freaking much that it's destroying the targets regardless. Whoa! What the hell? Oh, I'm out of. What the hell is that thing? Wow, I'm out of potions already. That's crazy. Got my Uruhara shirt on from Bleach. Favorite character. You don't have a bigger flask, do you? Yeah, that's pretty nice actually. Oh. What's Mana Drain do? Maybe I take this. This is actually crazy too. I'm just gonna buy it. +1. Maybe I get lucky. No spell damage. I wonder if that's better though, just because it's +1. 26, 24. Nah. Spell damage is higher. I'm gonna save that until I get a regal. Unless I find something better. That's crazy. So let's do that. Although I don't have crit, because I took my crit off. So that's not going to do anything actually. That's actually not going to do jack shit. So... I mean, that's not really doing anything either, to be fair. This at least gives me some mana. It doesn't have base crit, does it? It's at 9% base crit. Holy shit. 112% bonus. Wait, you get just a flat 100% crit bonus? Oh, that's just because crit, right? Duh, double damage. Oh, that's kind of nice that they actually put that like that then. That'll help a lot of people understand how that works. Why is that affecting my damage? Yeah, I think I want that. Alright. Trial the consortium. It's gonna be real nice once I get some ES and Ghost Reaver. I bet. Cast speed. A lot of cast speed is gonna feel nice as well. Instantly pick that up. Hey baby. What's up?
I was trying to see if baby was up there.
Huh?
I was trying to see if baby was up there.
She's up there. Just go get her.
Hi baby.
It can't see you. It sees like to the couch, and it's like a super small corner. Would you like me to turn it off? Here. I'll just turn the camera off for a second for you. There you go. Yeah. You getting these bowls too? All the bowls. Oh look, I got a little Gmork in the
Yeah, more in a box.
Gmork in a box. Have to show them off here. Let's see all the animals. Let's see. Where's there it is. So we got Bippy right here. Just coming down off the tower. We've got Gamork in this box. You can barely see him, I guess, but he's the little black thing in there. Then, I don't know if it'll rotate over there, but we're going to try. That's the wrong direction. And we have Knee. This is our old lady. She's like 18. Crazy. Oh, that's a good image. You can kind of see. Where the hell is it? You can see all the stuff we have on the walls. I don't know that you'll see the bottom cat here. I'm going to try. No, you're going to see my monitor. There's another cat over here. There's two more, actually, because there's Striga. Strig? Wait. Who? Sierra just scared. Which she is down. Yeah, you're not going to see it. That's fine. Oh, nope. Wrong. Wrong. There we go. There we go. How did I have it before? Something like that. That'll work. That'll work, whatever. Sure. Is there anything that'll speed the cast time of Flame Wall up? Oh, they got Bone Stalkers in here. How did I not see that last time? Or all the times I played through this already. That's crazy. I didn't know they had Bone Stalkers in here. They should be killing stuff. The cool thing with Spark is you get a lot of chests open as well that you normally wouldn't kill. It's like an underrated or underthought about thing. You get some the currency drops from chests and stuff, and I mean, who's breaking all the pots really? Right, like not really a thing that you really worry about, but Spark kind of does that for you. You don't have to worry about it. Give me some spell damage on my shield. That'd be dope. Okay, I mean, this skill's... I can see the potential. It doesn't hit that hard, though. Maybe later it will. The hardest part about being, like, non-minion or anything like that for all the other classes is you don't have anything tanking for you. So it's kind of kill quickly or die. Because you're going to run out of mana, and you're going to have to stop and do reloads, or... I haven't played Mercenary yet, so I'm not quite sure how that plays out, but... The fuck? Didn't I beat this guy already? Oh, it's the girl. Listen, lady. No. Stop. Oh, that's not cool. Oh, that potion is slow. baby. Nope. Nope. 17 life. Oh, that's 13 strength though. Quarterstaff. So mana's not really an issue. The issue is life potion. I thought I got the ancient ruins though. Search for the Count's grave past the memorial grave. Maybe that's what it is that I need to do. Either way, I'll level up. Yeah, no worries. No worries. So I'll save that. Oh my god. +2. Surely that's better. Surely that's better. Oh no, that's a staff. I'm being stupid. Unsure. I love that you can see all the skills. It's awesome. All the ones, like, I guess I just can't. There's just not shit I can get. It's fine. What about support? Is there anything that's like worth it? Arcane Tempo and Acceleration right now. I know it's better than Arcane Tempo. I think that's just the best one. Oh, you could do Frost Bomb with like Strip Away, huh? I think Strip Away is like higher level. Yeah, it's level 2. You could fast forward with it. I don't think I could do Frost Bomb though, right? Oh no, I can. Alright, fuck it. I'm doing Frost Bomb with fast forward in it. I guess this will be for bosses. Sure. Man, let's get messed up by this guy. Oh, I forgot the mysterious campsite. I don't know if that's worth it to go back. Maybe people been getting like uniques and stuff there. I'm not sure. My little snow. Oh, do I gotta approach him? Okay, fair enough. 90 life. Yeah, this feels gross. 5 seconds for 90 HP. What's that like? 5, 1, 12 HP a second. And you have almost 200. Oh my god. What's up, Stray? Oh, don't kill me. I'm just a baby. I was gonna cool down on it. Oh my god. Dude, this health potion sucks. I need to see if I didn't check for health potions. I need to see if I can get a better health potion. Holy terrible. I need like a large. Please. No. Oh man. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. I guess just don't get hit. Right? Just be better. Get good. Oh, that hurts. Didn't see it, man. This is why I can't play hardcore. That's what killed me last time. Reach over to pet a cat. That's how I die. Nice. I think I ignore that. I think I just keep going up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh man, that's so good though. I might have to get this before going up further. As extra frost. Oh, I didn't even check. Shit. Can I go back? I didn't realize it was still in the animation. Oh, nice. Okay. Sure. Oh, is he gonna wake up now? Sweet. Nice. They don't have to. I think you're not giving me shit for spell wands, man. That's what I think. That'd be crazy if I was doing a chaos damage. Give me greater mana. Don't give me greater freaking health. Cool. I mean, I guess I equip this now, right? It's giving me 70 more life. Stun threshold's nice. And then I'll put this over here for the things. Level 3 and level 4? What? I mean, I think I just level Spark, honestly, for 4. I'm not quite sure for level 3. Does this increase cast speed? I mean, it ignites them more. I'm not really casting that, though. Like, I'm not really casting that at all. Ooh, that's nice. 56% damage is lightning. I mean, I already do lightning. Chain +1. It forks. It causes them to fork. Oh, what? Crazy. So I don't think I use anything in here. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Who's growling? Is somebody already in there? This many cats, I swear. Yeah, I think this is fine. I'm just gonna stash it. There's nothing else I can do with that, really. I really wish they'd give me a better health flow potion, but it is what it is. Okay, so we have hunting rituals here. We have 3 things. We have the rituals, we have the crow bell, and we have the dryadic ritual as well. You don't need to, and a lot of people say, you know, don't do the ones that don't have the plus signs, and that, I mean, that's fair, but just looking for gear, man, and they have a higher chance of dropping uniques. If I get a unique, it's going to be so huge. I would say it doesn't matter the unique, but I mean it kind of does. It can be a shit unique, just because you get really good stats a lot of times on where normally you might struggle. Sometimes it feels like it's piercing and sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if it pierces on crit or something. Oh no, it just doesn't pierce. I think I'm gonna really struggle. Like these packs, I think that it's honestly worth getting Pierce. You know what, let me get Pierce. Because when they start getting really clumped up, it just, man, I don't clear for shit. And so for now, maybe Pierce is the way to go instead of Accelerate. And that way I'm clearing them as well. It won't go as far. Still goes pretty far, honestly. So maybe Accelerate's more of like later stage thing. I could put Accelerate for bosses. That might be helpful. As it bounces around the arena, it'll hit them more. And I don't really need to hit more than one mob. But like I really want it bouncing everywhere when I'm just generally clearing. Because my damage is okay. It's good enough to kill things, and so I don't need it to be, you know, hitting everybody for 100,000 damage or anything right now. I just need to hit everybody. Oh my god, it's a little fucking rock pile here. Crazy. I hope they fix that. That is so annoying. You just don't cast randomly. There's the farmlands. Go get the checkpoint real quick. Or the waypoint. Go back. Oh wow. That's pretty good. Damage is obviously lower with that acceleration. But you can hit multiple mobs, so you can kind of shotgun if you can pierce. I think that's higher damage overall if it happens. I'm trying to think of what I can get. I think it's just spell damage, honestly. Spell damage level to gems. I'm trying to think of what else scaled Spark before. Chain really helps if they're clumped as well. It's gonna be more like this though, leveling. They don't really get too crazy in the campaign. through Act 1 tonight for sure. Love to make it through to campaigns by the time I have to go back to work, which is next Monday. Took the whole week off. Hope you guys had a good holiday so far. We did gifts this morning. We did family. I mean, the classic Die Hard. You gotta watch Die Hard. We did Die Hard, I think 2, with Denzel Washington. And Denzel. Raythorn. Then we did lunch. Oh, there's a waypoint. Okay. Then we did family game night. Played a couple board games. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice day so far. Alright. I am gonna start needing attributes soon. Yeah, I don't need that right now, for sure. I'm worried about using a focus without having any mitigation. Big, like if I change to a focus instead of a shield, like I'm losing a huge survivability, and I don't think my damage can compensate for that yet. Oh, you know what? I know why we use Frostbomb. We use Frostbomb for this node here. Cold damage. Gain extra as cold damage, and then you're lowering the cold damage. And then also you have this node here, cold exposure effect, so it increases it. But if you have up here the elements and you're igniting on the cast, and then you're freezing or you're inflicting cold there, you're going to be adding so much damage actually. I mean, look at that, per element. It's huge damage. It's like 30%. Pretty good, pretty good. I've always wanted a Sparker. Always, always, always. And I've never took the time to make one. Like, I've tried a couple times. I played Spark back when people would farm like Act 4, not the Aqueducts, the one where you get Deshar's banner. Alright, we got Tiara. Sweet. 2 points, that's nice. So this does not give me mana. I mean, mana for Archmage is, where is Archmage actually? It's a skill, right? Okay, so I don't have to worry about Archmage. The more mana you have, the bigger Archmage is, the damage you do. And that's why these percent nodes are so huge. But I think that for now, we don't worry about that. Big question is though, do we get int? Do we get strength? Strength will give us more HP now, but I will need int. What kind of gear am I going to use? Okay, so acceleration and ingenuity both are dex gems. Inspiration and fast forward is strength gems, and the rest is. So I will need some of those just to level them, or just to have them. Going CI, strength doesn't matter other than equipping gear. I'll go strength. I'll go strength here. I'll go dex here. And I'll go more strength as well, because if I'm gonna be using shields, and I want to be able to use good shields or higher level shields, I will need the strength to do that. It also gives me a little bit more HP for now. I can always change it later. You can respec that into a different stat without having to unspec everything else, which is, I mean, just fucking amazing. Good job, GGG. That's so nice. Because I can go back, and I did it on my other guys as well. I can go back if like something really good drops and I need like 5 int or something and I don't need the strength, I can just change it. It's like 2,000 gold. Hell, I love the respec system here. It's so much better than it was. It's not perfect, right, by any means. I'm not saying it is, but compared to what it was, it is amazing. You used to have to get Orbs of Regret, and they were kind of rare. I mean, not super rare, but if you were respecing a whole character, it's just not worth it, unless you were pretty rich. And so it's actually a lot faster just to, sometimes instead of grinding the currency or grinding the orbs, it was just faster to make a new character, which always kind of sucks. So it's really nice to feel like you can't really brick a character. It doesn't feel like in this game. Like even if you hate your skills, you get so many different skill abilities and so many different skill gems. You can always mix and match, play around. You can farm in a lower level zone and just sell the gear, like I did that on my arsonist or arcanist. Arsonist. Like 3 or 4 times, just playing around with different builds. What feels good compared to what I have, because I haven't bought any gear. That's why I started playing solo self on, is I don't really buy gear even on trade leagues. I like to sell gear and then use the currency that I get to roll my own gear, but because I don't really buy anything, I was like, why don't I just try solo self find? Tried it one time, it was awesome, loved it. But you had to, I made my own league or whatever. Alright, so first one down. Go up here. So what I'm hoping for is I'm hoping that this guy is going to be my mapper, and I can do maps pretty quick. Arsonist was pretty good, not gonna lie, but I like to play just a pure caster. So I've tried Monk. Monk's okay. I like Monk. Monk's crazy good. Tried Monk. Bossing on Monk is just ludicrous, honestly. Medium, greater. Bossing on Monk is ludicrous. You just throw down your bell, do your lightning strikes thing that spins the staff and instantly detonate the bell. It's crazy. You just blow everything up with it. And once you get, what's it called? It's an ability. Once you get charged staff, that just feels so untouchable. Lightning strikes with bell and charged staff, you just one round bosses. It's crazy. So that's pretty fun. Done minions. I've done a couple different minion builds now. I've done the minions where it's skeletal minions. I've done the minions where it's arsonist minions, and I've done sniper minions so far. Sniper is kind of weird. It's good. It's just weird. It's kind of weird to aim the poison, or can be. It's not bad by any means, like it's really strong, but it's kind of weird to aim the poison. Very nice. Take that for the int. Int gives me mana. But it's kind of contradictory. On one hand, you kind of want to wait for the poison to spread if you're trying to do big AoEs to detonate it. But you also kind of need it to kill things, so you want to detonate it early. It's just weird. You kind of want to do both things. Finally got a damn potion. Got a blue transmute. Gross. But you can blow up mobs pretty quick with the poison. What the hell, man? Trial. I thought I had to do the things here. No? There's just that one? The altars? Okay. I thought there was more. I guess not. Checkpoint. Now use this waypoint to go to... Oh, where'd the waypoint go? Wait, what? Isn't there a waypoint in here? Yeah. I have the waypoint. What the hell? Where is it at? There it is. Alright, let me go down real quick. I'm good, in dear. Appreciate it though. I'm not in any rush to grow a community. Just playing for fun, and if I meet some people along the way, that's the goal. Ooh, that could be nice. Lightning damage. I wonder if lightning damage is better than spell damage. Man, it's so good. What I have is so good. I guess I can calculate it real quick. How much lightning damage I'm doing? 1 to 30. So I don't know if you guys can see these idiots. You see these two? This is my cat Striga, my dog, my pit bull, Fable. They seek each other out to cuddle with each other at night when it's cold. Alright, so 30% is not going to do that much for me right now, actually. And I guess I start disenchanting stuff. Hello, Striga. Hi. Hi, sweetie. Oh, hi. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna start disenchanting stuff here. Hi. That's actually crazy. A 36% block chance. Level 8. Okay. Sure, I'll use that. Wow, talk about survivability. I'm getting really lucky with some of these things. I'll take it. Ah, that feels so good on my legs. Thank you. Thank you for using your claws like that. It's wonderful. See, okay, you gotta stop, dude. That hurts so bad. I know, you're very happy. I know. My skin is so delicate. You just go toe to toe with these dudes. You're just like, all right, we're doing this back and forth. Can I get past them? Thank you. I think the highest way to scale damage in this game is levels. It seems to be that's the number one thing you want to go for if you can. I think you can get +5 levels on the weapon alone. You can get +2 on the helm. And if you get really lucky on amulet, I think you can get +3. It would be like +2 to all, and then +1 to lightning. That could be wrong. Like I could do like +1 to spells, all spells. I don't know if that goes to +2, and then +1 to all lightning. I actually don't know if you can do that on amulet. It might be limited to 2 levels. In PoE 1 you could do 3. No, 2. 2, no. Now I'm questioning it. Now I'm not positive. I remember doing Spectre. Was it +2 that I did or +3? I think it was +2. I think it was +1 to all spell gems, and then +1 to minion gems. So I think it was +2. Either way, +2, that's 10. 5, 7, 9. Maybe a corrupt will get you +3? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. And so you can get like level 30 gems. Not, I would say not terribly difficult. Probably pretty difficult on Soul Self-Found though. But I don't think getting like +3 or +4 on the weapon is super hard to get. It's kind of common on the higher levels. Holy shit. Ooh. I'll figure out the sound thing probably tomorrow, and that way I can play music and stuff. Won't be as I don't know, quiet of a stream. I know it's pretty common. I just don't like to. I don't know how to edit very well, so if I can just stream and then take the stream and put it on YouTube, that's kind of what I'm doing. I just want to make sure that my videos nothing happens to them. I'm not a big creator, so kind of, I don't have a lot of time either. So any time I get to play, I don't want to really spend editing. And so the less I have to do with that, because I'm not very good at it, the better for me. Those are really difficult. These are really difficult, guys. Okay, good. These guys that really run up on you. Really bad for sword. At least right now it is. Maybe this is where... see, I feel like Pierce is actually allowing me to survive these. So here I think I switch it, right? That would make sense. Because it's just going to be one person. Oh, I don't. Oh, am I missing one? I think I'm gonna get the other one first, actually. The cold. This one. I think this is gonna be the priority. Gives me shock chance, and then it gives me cold. I'm hoping that maybe as I'm hitting, they'll slow down. Or I'll just kill them, because it'll just give me more damage without having to do anything. Oh, here it is. This is the one I'm missing. What the hell just happened? Is that from the other stuff? Oh, it is. I didn't know you could just add it to your thing like that. That's kind of weird. Alright, we're gonna clear this way just for the experience. Ooh. Hell, man. Okay. Let's go back to the boss fight. I love these checkpoints that they added. So I think it's just the boss now. It is. It's not. This is the struggle with Spark. when you don't have Pierce. So I'm not hitting everything. Even if it's reduced damage, you're just not hitting everything. What is this? Dude, it's not looking great for the Act 1 boss, man. I'm being honest. It's not looking great. It's gonna be a rough fight. Oh no, phase 2? Oh shit, did he reset his HP too? Oh, fuck me. Oh no. Oh no. Definitely gonna die. I should have reset my potions before coming in here. It's like softcore strats, right? You just don't care. Shit. Alright, summons this thing. Oh, that has a big AoE. Alright, well, at least I get potions back. Damn it. Did I do the whole thing? I have to do the whole thing again. Cool. Alright, well, I'm definitely putting this Pierce in, because that was horrible. Alright, not bad. Push him to the next. There we go. I don't know, Pierce just feels better for now. Oh no. Oh wow, okay. That was close. Come on. Oh, that was stupid. My God. Nice. Nothing good though, unfortunate. I think fire is probably gonna be the best right now. You get a lot of them, so you don't need to like worry about what you're getting. Let's see. Looks like all garbage. Can't reroll. Bummer. Rarity might be nice. Lose the resist for a little bit of low HP is probably not worth it right now. No. No. Hold on a second. That might be nice. Let's see, 34. Does that really not apply? Is it because it's spells? 10.26. Meh. Okay, whatever. Ooh. Oh, what do I take here? Spotting remnant on critically shocked target no more than once every 2 seconds. Each remnant gains 35 mana. Yeah, but also like raging spirits though, right? Your fire spells. Oh, I'll have to cast fire spells. That's probably not great. Arctic armor. I mean, that could be nice. I don't know that either of them are very good. I will be casting the fire. I will be casting the fire pretty regularly. Not enough to keep 10 up. But that might be enough for me to get through some of the bosses. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, let's do this. Let's do that for now. Might not be terrible. Okay, is that all I gotta do in here? Yes. Alright, let's go to town. I keep opening my freaking thing, trying to go to, well, I'm actually almost leveled. Let's see if I can get a level here. That's gonna help with clear speed for sure. Cheese it a little bit. They actually hit pretty hard. They don't last very long, but they hit pretty hard. At least it'll make me want to cast Flame Wall as well. That's a plus, I guess, because I really don't want to cast it. It takes too long to cast. I'm sure that gets better. I don't feel the cast time on my other guy. But I guess that's mainly because I'm not trying to cast on my other guy, right? My minions are doing it all. Alright, we leveled. Hey, my buddy got him. I think that's incorrect spelling, but that's okay.
Guess I can help move that for you.
460 magic flying super tanky fighters. 460. Wow. That's crazy. Actually. That's so wild. That's wild. I know you get that high. Guess I'm all. Crop circles. Let's pull up Discord and say hi to the boy. Okay, you guys hear? You guys hear me? What is test? Hello.
So you're talking about a different skill that does damage to frozen?
Ice strike.
You guys hear me now?
Yeah, bro.
Yes.
Sweet. Nice.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. How y'all doing?
Merry Christmas.
It's been a while.
And a happy New Year.
And a happy.
Yeah.
I've been playing Final Fantasy with the missus.
Nice.
So
How
that's-
you like it?
It's good. I started a new character, so she has somebody to play with and whatnot. She got really into deep dungeons, so we've just been doing that for a little bit.
Nice.
Trying
Oh, it's Glacial Cascade. Final Burst Glacial Cascade does a fuckload of damage to Frozen.
I find the best skill to combo with is Tempest Fury, but you can all the second best is just the basic attack.
yeah, Tempest Fury is pretty insane. Tempest Fury with Bell is wild.
I like using that whirlwind assault on the bell with a charged staff. Just spin, everything gets blown up.
I bought a Hand of Wisdom in action with +1 to frenzy charges. Does that help Monk at all? I mean, or Gemling Legion at all?
I don't know.
Okay,
I
so
gotta go in a few minutes. My cousin wants me to call him. Else I would have
Oh,
justified with
I
you
saw
guys.
people using Ice Strike, freezing, and then they just fucking delete the boss. I don't know exactly which skill they use to delete the boss. I know it's not Bell. But they freeze with Ice Strike, and then the boss just dies in the next couple hits. I don't know what hit they're using though, because I've never played Monk.
Honestly, when I was playing Monk, like, there wasn't anything that really lasted long. You just storm waved it.
Yeah, that must be new. I I don't know what that is either.
No, I mean I see the guy was playing it on the stat stacker. He was using it for boss killing. Like he was doing Falling Thunder. He was just spamming Falling Thunder, and then his boss rotation was like Ice Strike for combo and what's it called?
man, it's gonna be so brutal to level as Spark.
You're trying that, eh?
Yeah,
It'll be okay.
Mark's insane leveling. It's really good if you put the right support gems on it.
it's not bad. I'm not. I'm coming from Minion, right? The Arsonists. So early game Spark
Oh,
never
yeah,
feels
no.
good. It just
Yeah, no,
doesn't.
bro. If you were playing minions, early game like, minions are
Are wild,
pretty
yeah.
insane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're pretty nice. So I'm taking Firewall with some SRS just to help me get through. I mean, Spark's good for clearing, but it's like you kind of have to. I don't know. It's always been shit early game. Let's just call it for what it is. You don't have a lot of Pierce. You don't have any like Ricochet. You don't have Fork. When you hit, it's good, but it's like so sporadic to hit, and that's what kind of makes it meh.
Slugs, I've actually discovered that you shouldn't go Pierce, and that you should go Chain if you can get the branching bolts, which is
For sure. Yeah. That
looking
it's like
yeah,
probably level 20-ish when you get it. Yeah, I'm heading straight for it.
maybe late 20s.
I'm
Yeah, I can't work it out.
I'm just using Pierce now because my damage isn't high enough to kill them with one bolt, and so when they all gang up on me, I can't do anything. I'm not piercing. I'm not hitting anything but one monster. It just feels really bad. I have both supports though, so I'm using acceleration instead of pierce for bosses. But I'm low level, man. I'm like level 13 right now in solo self-bound.
Yeah, I'm just like a couple of days later.
That's the level I am, I think.
Dude, check out this wand that I just got. Like, really low level though. Absolutely insane. Hella lucky.
Pretty nice. If you were in a guild, you would have a ton of good shit.
No, I'm solo self-bound. It means you can only use what you find. You can't trade with anybody. You're locked out.
Why'd you
But
play
you can
that
also
way?
change
Say,
that whenever you want.
do what?
You can also change that whenever you want.
Yeah, I know.
Why'd you play that way though?
I just
Relax the challenge.
just doing, yeah, for the challenge. It kind of makes you think about, I don't know, you just have to think about the game differently. You have to think about gear and how you're prioritizing stats, and you can't really bypass a lot of things. You kind of have to work it out, and since I'm trying to understand the game more, it
To
helps.
do that, you need to just make your own build. Don't follow builds. That's what I did with my monk,
Oh no.
Alex, and I just asked a bunch of questions to Zane.
Yeah, I honestly they did such a good job with the skill tree. It's not super difficult to find things that really work well. Uh, it's like if you're playing lightning, there's like these nodes up there that he was talking about for chain and all that stuff. Obviously you're gonna get that with probably every lightning skill, just because why wouldn't you?
It's amazing what it does for Spark. Absolutely amazing. Like, the bigger the pack, it's just fucking crazy. It's absolutely crazy, the chain.
Yeah, I've always wanted. I played Sparker in PoE1 a few times, but you really had to invest in it to make it good. But if you got to that point, you could just stand in one spot and clear the entire zone.
Another thing that's really strong is totems.
No, I haven't done totems yet. I plan on doing that later.
Totems are really powerful.
Yo, first unique.
Because all you have to do to play totems is you don't need any weapon damage.
Yeah.
If you're gonna go pure totems, you could get dog shit weapons that just have melee skill level, and you could go right through the game.
Yeah, I just got this.
You can take 2+5 skill weapons, or even +4 skill one-handers, and you can just put them on your character, and you can go right to T15 maps.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Pretty nice.
You don't need to upgrade weapons. If you have 2+5 skill weapons, you
Alright, guys, I gotta
don't need to
go.
upgrade.
My cousin's there.
All right.
It's pretty cool.
Also, totems inherit their own base crit. I'm pretty sure as well. Like Shockwave Totem so you don't have to get crit. You can get crit damage.
Has any of you tried Warcries? I heard you can do Warcry builds now.
What kind? Like
I have no idea. I haven't played. I haven't played
Arcane
melee yet.
kind?
No, like something to do with the melee guy, the Marauder.
Slams?
No, it just shouts.
Like
You kill things with your shout.
You're talking about Seismic Cry, Corrupting Cry.
Yeah, maybe. I haven't played the character yet, so I'm not quite sure how it works or what it does. Just know it's possible. It's on the list, but I heard melee's just fucking a mess, or like for the first couple zones.
It's just Act 2 and 3 is where it's really a struggle.
Really? Okay.
Because they Act 1, there's not really much pack density.
Mhm.
And then halfway through Act 2, they crank the pack density.
Yeah. That's what I'm worried about.
Melee skills just aren't ready for it. It's quite literally that simple.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's not, like, if you got Sunder earlier on, it'd be a totally different story. But there's not a lot of, like, I can look through the melee skills and I can tell you, like, how many of them are honestly trash. Like, Earthquake is trash. Earthquake doesn't do nearly enough damage. It's honestly pathetic. Like, the Earthquake Aftershock does less damage than your basic Mace Strike.
Does it just not scale well, or what?
It just doesn't, yeah, the multiplyer's too low.
Damn.
Earthquake's just, yeah, it's just bad. It creates Jagged Ground, which interacts with your Shockwave totems. So it's cool. It's good.
It's just not
but,
balanced
like,
really well yet.
It's niche. Yeah, it's niche. So...
Yeah, I mean...
They buffed Rolling Slam. But it's still shit. Because they didn't buff the multiplier, they just buffed the fucking...
Base.
They gave second slam damage to heavy stun. So they didn't really do that much. The problems with the slam skills are the set attack times.
That's fair. They're long, right?
Well, no, so like Sunder, plus 1.4 seconds to total attack time. Total attack time is after increases and reductions and more multipliers. So like you will always have an additional 1.5 seconds to rolling slam, 1.4 to sunder. You know what I mean? So like even if you build attack speed on with maces, a lot of these skills benefit less from building attack speed. So like the biggest problem with maces is that they feel slow and clunky, and they make it harder to address that. You know what I mean? They make it hard to make the skills feel good.
I think that cause melee in one felt just always horrible, and I think that
see, like,
I don't know, they felt bad to me.
That's not always the case. That's not necessarily true.
Yeah, there was instances where that's not true, and there's definitely melee builds that felt pretty good. Blade Vortex felt okay.
There was a lot of, well, it technically wasn't melee, but there
Yeah,
was
yeah, it was scale. It was melee. That was the tag, was it? It was melee.
Blade Vortex was the spell. It was a fizz spell.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, fair enough.
But melee. The problem with melee is they were too scared to let it be good, because every time melee got good, they buffed like.
It got really good.
Bit. Yeah, everyone wanted to play it.
Yeah, it's really good.
Believe it or not, people want a hack and slash and a fucking hack and slash.
Yeah.
Right? So when melee's good, people flock to melee. But when melee's bad, everyone just plays bow builds.
I know, I hated that so much.
Players will just work for whatever's meta. Like Archmage right now, everyone wants to stack fucking mana. So if you get generic resist rolls on a ring with high tier mana, it's just like, oh, there's a divine.
Right.
Because it's got fucking mana on it.
Yeah.
They need more diversity, bro. They need to drop new weapons.
I think they're planning on it. I think they're just trying to work out the major kinks first.
The major, there's some kinks involved with, like, do you guys know anybody who crashes on loading screens or was crashing on loading screens?
I did it first couple days.
Do you know how it fixed?
I
Or
turned
did it
off
just fix itself?
I turned off transmogs, and it went away from me, like all transmogs. That was what was causing my crash.
Like, would it crash your computer or just
No, just the
PoE?
game.
Because my friend's getting a crash where PoE is when he's loading in the loading screen, PoE will eat up all his CPU cores and then his whole OS will crash.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. And apparently
Guys,
it's
have you seen that unique weapon that gives you lightning damage based on the energy based on the power of the enemy that you hit?
hmm?
Some shit.
What? No.
Let me get the name. It's called Olrovosara Torment Club. On hitting an enemy, gain maximum added lightning damage equal to the enemy's power for 6 seconds, up to a total of 500. So you can get
Oh,
500 maximum lightning damage.
that's insane.
Hold on, I'm looking at it, Zang. So this is an endgame. So endgame uniques are gonna have their own fancy bases, I guess.
Endgame meaning 215 plus.
Well, no, basic like uniques that require higher level. Because like they're not giving us uniques on expert and advanced bases. They're just gonna have base, you know.
Right.
Now this is the highest level unique weapon I've noticed. It's level 65. Well, from the
I wonder if I wonder if that's the highest it's gonna be, or if it's gonna eventually go up to like 86 as well. Like,
Damn, so Zang, do you think this is good?
No, I'm asking.
I mean, it sounds good.
I mean,
Sounds
500
good.
lightning damage is like 250 DPS.
Yeah.
It's not that high. Oh, no, wait. But you can get like almost 2 on the
Lucky.
attack base. If you get a corrupted base with 5% attack speed.
It sounds good on a. It sounds really good on a freaking weapon swap for uniques or rares.
Oh.
This is a yeah, Zang, this is like a weapon swap kind of thing. Like what skill would you play? Is the real question. You need a skill that's gonna be able to benefit.
Do you think is it? I'm not looking it up. So, is it like for the melee, the Marauder, or do you think a monk could use it?
A monk could use it, but you'd have to use mace skills.
If you dual wield it, you get double the benefit.
I don't know.
If you dual build it, you're probably just gonna one-shot bosses. Surely.
Oh,
Well,
what
I
you're
don't know how
saying,
long it takes to accumulate 500.
I think it's just that weapon. I think the weapon itself would have its own.
Yeah,
So
probably.
I don't know how dueling them would work. And then you would want to use a skill that doesn't. The only skill I could think of is Molten Blast, saying. Because every other skill wants melee gems.
Anyway, I just thought I'd point that weapon out because I thought that it might be. I thought it might be cool to have a build that scales with the hardness of the enemy. So, like, if the enemy was harder, then you would accumulate faster.
Yeah.
I was just thinking you'd have to have like a blade flurry, like a fast moving attack. I don't even. I'm talking theory. I don't know if blade flurry.
Since it's such a high level, I bet that's gonna be really good for things like delirium bosses and stuff, because they're gonna give you the max bonus. Like I don't know if it exists, but What's the delirium orbs when it's fully delirious? There's that zone that you have to go in and kill the simulacrum.
Oh, simulacrum, yeah. I've never done a simulacrum yet. I've done 2 breach lords.
How's breach lords feel?
Well, I was on my start roll. It was easy. I got hit twice, and it only did like 3,000 damage.
Doing I'm running shield with the spark right now.
I don't know where you get fragments from. I've never encountered a map that drops a fragment. I wonder if there are special maps that you have come across, or
Fragments for what?
fragments for, what's it called, the Arbiter.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen those either.
There's 3 different types of fragments.
Bosses on Spark early game feel fucking horrible.
Man, I think they changed, maybe I'm just stupid, but like, I think they changed the wording of Pierce, because when I read it, I remember thinking, oh, my projectiles will infinitely pierce.
Oh no.
It's gonna pierce from a tree.
Right.
It only pierces one fucking enemy, so now
Right.
I've completely messed up my build. I need to get
Yeah. It's nice when there's a lot of monsters, but it's less kind of care about it a lot less when you're chaining. You don't need it when you're chaining. I'm using it now because I'm not chaining. Yeah, it's way better to chain, but I don't have chain yet, and I have no ability to get chain at this level. And so when I get bombarded, the 1 is amazing.
I was thinking that maybe my PS does make me better for bossing.
I had to look. I had this, like, you're not crazy. I was literally just talking about that on the stream like 5 minutes ago. It feels, because what's happening is my projectile doesn't get consumed by the boss, and it bounces off and hits the boss a second time. In which case, it is more damage.
But do you know about the delay?
In which it can hit again. Yeah.
Yeah.
But in a big arena, when the boss is in the center, and there's a delay going from the outside and ricocheting back in, you meet that.
Yeah, I mean, you've got 4 seconds for the spark to make its way back.
Right.
Thanks, Mark. Have you heard that they're gonna nerf spark? Are they going to?
No. I doubt they will. They'll probably nerf Archmage if they're gonna nerf Spark. Which, you know, I mean, fair. People are already getting, what, like, over 15k ES? And that was, like, really hard to get in PoE.
How are people doing that? Can you explain?
So, there's a couple ways. One, they're doing Chaos Inoculation, and they're allowed, when they're doing that, they don't have to they can get rid of, some of the suffixes that you would normally need to get, and get I'm trying to fight and do this at the same time, sorry.
Stats, maybe.
I don't have a mana potion either, so I'm relying on mana regen. Oh my god, the struggle is real. It's a lot of, I don't know if it's uniques. I haven't seen a lot of good uniques that are doing that. I think that Ghost Wraith is one that can work for getting 10k plus. It's the one that gives you Chaos Knock with an item. The problem with Chaos Inoculation right now is it's bugged. It's causing it to register that you're full life and low life at the same time. And so in what is that place called where you get the ascendancy? In the Sanctum. Yeah, you can get one shot by one of the mechanics in Sanctum, because it's registering as both. And I'm sure that has some sort of effect elsewhere as well. But either way, it's a lot of ES on that chest plate and Chaos and Alch. And then you just get a lot of nodes that scale ES. Flat is the best. If you can get a lot of flat on your gear, there's already a lot of percent on the nodes. And so I can't imagine it's very difficult. My arsonist.
I'm less impressed about the energy shield. If I could just get 15k mana, I'd be so happy.
Oh, I have no idea about them. I don't know if you can get that high mana. That would be ludicrous for Archmage. But with that much ES, you're just, what's gonna kill you? You can just stand there. Because I know that they're doing that with arsonists as well. Everybody's kind of stacking ES, and I think that they're probably going to nerf that in some way, but I don't know how. Usually when everybody's running it with all the builds, it's just everybody's running Grim Harvest and shit, or a lot of people are, and that's usually a problem. That's usually when they start nerfing shit.
What is Grim Harvest?
When you kill things, it drops a spirit that instantly regenerates ES, instantly gives you ES. And not only that, but it doubles your ES. So if you have like 800, you can collect up to 1600. And so if you have, 900 or 9000 ES, no, that's not correct. Let's say you have 4000 ES, it'll double to 9000 as you kill stuff. And so that's how people are hitting big numbers, is they're not sitting in town with 15k ES unless they have some god tier gear, which I doubt. But it's with Grim Harvest that they're getting these numbers that makes them unkillable. Because then you're killing stuff so fast, you're getting the souls very quickly. That's how I'm bypassing a lot of stuff in maps with my arsonist. Is my gear sucks. I refuse to buy stuff. Because I've been using all my currency to roll gear myself, which is also another reason I just said, fuck it, I might as well just play SSF. And so instead of having like cap resistances, I'm taking more damage, but I'm mitigating that with double the ES that I have. And so it kind of doesn't matter. So I do think they're probably going to nerf Archmage. They love nerfing Archmage. They love nerfing it in first one too. But there's always a way. The tree's just really good, and honestly, they said that they wanted these builds to be strong in the end game. So maybe it's playing as intended. It's so hard to tell in these betas of what's actually expected behavior. What are they looking for? I'm loving the game so far, if I'm being quite honest. This is an amazing game. I'm so happy to have it.
I'm really sad if they ruined the spot.
Yeah, that's fair. I got Pilgrim's Vestiments already.
Nice, man.
Yeah, but I don't know what to run. I don't need the spirit. I was thinking about. What's up?
Or Hail the Thunder. Or Cast on Shock. That's high level, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't have those gems yet. Yeah, I was thinking about running that level 1 support that as you kill things you get mana back. That might be super helpful. Because I don't have a lot of regen at the moment.
Fuck me, man. I hate this hyena.
Yeah, I fucking hate that hyena too. I know what you're talking about. There's a spot on that fight. If you stand, the hyenas won't come, and they also won't shoot you with arrows. It's a very here. If you share your screen, I'll tell you where it is. I'll show you where it's at. It's hard to explain. It's not very big either, so you have to. But it is a circle. You can move around and dodge. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm looking. Okay, so if you go to the edge of where they are, they won't aggro. Just go to the pinnacle there. Okay, so right behind the boss, you see that like ground that looks a little weird. It doesn't look perfectly smooth. Directly behind the boss, between those two ads, that whole little area there, you can draw a little circle, and they won't attack you up there. If you put no, go up higher. Put your cursor up higher. Keep going, keep going. Middle, towards the middle, behind the boss. Behind the boss.
Over here.
Up more. Up, 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 right there. A little further down from there, but yeah, in that area, you'll see it. It's in that whole little area where it's dark. Yeah, yeah, and it's a sweet spot. It's not a big area, and if you move out of it, you'll get attacked, but you'll see it. If you're dying a lot, just play with it, because that's a safe area. You can go left to right, almost all the way to the edges from that area. It's like an oval, I guess. And,
They have to make like this, kind of like.
but too close. That's too close. It's behind all of them.
So it's like there.
Yeah, but yeah. You'll play with it. It's like, I wish I could show you.
It's alright, I'll give it a go.
Here. I know how I can do it. I can take a picture and show you. Go right. Yeah, go closer to the rocks. There we go. So it's like. All right, let me edit it real quick. And I'll link it. It's like, oh, I can hear. Yeah, I can share my screen now. So share my screen. Screen 2, go live. Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
It's like over here. It's like this area here. You don't go all the way to the rocks down here because they'll aggro, but it's like from here all the way over to here. Too close to the rocks, the hyena will go, but too far back and the guys will shoot. And too far over here where the boss is standing and they'll attack too. So it's like this little area here.
Okay.
It's a pretty sweet spot, but if you can hit it, it feels pretty nice because they don't do shit.
Hopefully really good.
You'll still get that bombardment, but then yeah, there you go. So you're not getting shot by anybody. And the hyenas will kind of, but the hyenas will go you're too far. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, exactly where you're standing right now is the sweet spot. And the hyenas won't come and they won't shoot you. But yeah.
Yeah, kind of like a tree fire over it. It's too good.
So it's big enough to where you can dodge all his stuff, right? That's the important thing.
Yeah.
But you don't have to screw with any of the mechanics. I found that on my minions, and I was like, oh my god, I cracked the code, because this guy kept just murking me. Oh, you got him, yep.
Not too close to the wall, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, too close to the wall.
Let's see if I can pull myself out of this.
Oh, they might have patched it too. They might have patched it. It's hard to tell. Well, no, all of the hyenas aren't coming, just a couple. But they're still not shooting, so they didn't fully patch it.
Ooh, that fucking hurt.
Yeah. No, they patched it. They patched it 100%. Normally the hyenas don't come at all. So I guess just anything standing in front.
Man, that's worked. Seems to be working still, but.
Yeah, it's a lot less. You're not dealing with the range guys still, right?
Yeah. Fucking hate those range guys.
Yeah, they're
They
pretty
don't really
brutal.
charge him or anything.
They're pretty brutal.
Like, he's not charging or anything, so.
No. It makes it a lot easier for some reason. I don't know. It just is, and so I always fight him in that area. It just feels so much better.
Yeah, it's definitely way easier. I'm not getting victors like I did before. Oh no, he's charging.
Yeah. You see all those hyenas on the left that haven't come up though, and now they are. So maybe Oh, that's rough. So maybe it is that you're just getting too close to the wall. Because there was a big pile of them that did not come. But yeah, play with that. Should help. You'll get it next time.
That's so close to it.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, I got a shield that has 36% block on it. At like, I'm only level 14. I'm not. Look, I'm not looking forward to the freaking boss as a Sparker. If I'm being honest, the Act 1 boss.
The wolf was actually quite easy.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just. All right, fair enough. By the time I get there, maybe I'll have some different damage going on. Right now, I'm not super confident about it.
Because right now, I was doing, like when I was fighting him, I was doing 74 damage. Space card.
74. What am I doing right now?
Fucking, these cunts keep blocking my ass.
I'm doing 34 at the moment.
Yeah. You should be right still. You should, as long as you can clear the minions, and playing them singly is pretty easy. I think. Because most of the spells are all range anyway.
Right. I'm pretty far. Well, I guess I'm not super far from him. At 14. Isn't that when I think that's when I killed him the first night. I don't remember. Maybe I was a little higher. Maybe it was like 20. I'm intentionally sitting around leveling as well. So I'm over leveling for sure. So I really loved. I want to hit the. There's that lightning node up there that gives you additional lightning damage as cold. I bet that's going to be just insane. And so I'm trying to get to that before I get to him. Where is it? It's the drenched, 40% chance to shock, and then gain 5% lightning damage as extra cold. It just sounds ludicrous.
What gives that? Is that a unique?
No, it's an ability. It's a passive. It's called drenched. It's on that like lightning node thing, that cluster, that 3-node cluster that has the chance. It's also the branching bolt, 60% lightning skills to chain in additional time. It's the left one of that. So I'm just trying to get to that before I get to that boss because I think it'll be really helpful. I don't think it's going to add crazy damage because my lightning's not super high, right? But I mean, any additional.
How much DPS does your flame
Right now it's pretty good since I'm doing SRS with it, just to try to compensate a little bit. So it is doing 66. It's my highest for sure. I don't have any support gems with it right now though.
That's not too good for the firewall. You might be able to just do it with the firewall damage.
I know. Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing. I'm putting Fortress on it now actually. So, wow, that drops my DPS by half. Yeah, I might drop Fortress for the boss just because it cuts the damage in half, but for now it'll be fine. But I'm doing I'm doing SRS to try to compensate, just to give they give ignite, right? So any damage to help right now. Where the hell is this?
Any damage helps, right?
Right, exactly. Doing good,
Kinda
man.
felt fucking hard,
How's your holidays going?
Good, bro.
Nice.
Ah, ah.
Want some help, Ruth?
I'm done using the loot. You already did. Okay. Thanks, man.
Thank you. No thanks, though. Oi. Anything take your fancy?
That's cool, bro. It's like the Matrix.
Is Ark any good?
Yeah, it's decent.
That always used to be a crazy skill level with too. I think it's because the low end isn't 1, right? Like it is a spark. It starts at 11, so you're scaling higher faster. It's way higher damage, honestly. I'll have to play with that. I get more skill gems. Hmm. Ooh, conk effect. That conk effect on spark is pretty wild, huh? Can you not do conk effect? Damn. Guess that kind of makes sense. Wait, do you not shock? Uh, Why does it not show the shock damage on the chart for Spark?
I know it's not. It's so annoying. It shows ignite duration, it shows chill duration, but it won't show chance to shock or shock potency. It doesn't.
Wow. Okay. I know controlled destruction surely works though, no? Because it does actually shock. I'm gonna
No,
try.
controlled destruction doesn't stop it from shocking. It's elemental focus that can stop it.
No, I know, but controlled destruction is gonna increase the damage of hits and ailments. Surely that's better than attack speed at my level.
I like using considered casting because I prefer to crit.
I'm not doing a crit build. Well, maybe. There's no way I have the freaking gear to make that work right now, though. Or the levels.
Base crit is not that bad.
Yeah, it's like what, 10?
Yeah, it's supposed to. It's 9, I think.
9. Yeah, it's not bad at all.
I mean, when you have so many projectiles, I know you don't have that many.
Oh yeah, for sure. It makes a big difference if you can crit. I mean, crit's always been the end game goal for Spark, right? Because if you're flying out projectiles like crazy, you're basically just critting everything. You're just hitting so fast.
Look at this. This is what I mean by a weapon better than
What's even like radius?
I feel like that would be better than what's it called? Pillar. But I also don't know. So
The power gives you added damage, and then the Pillar of the Cage God scales that damage. It scales your weapon damage.
does it? Is that how it works?
I thought that that's how it worked.
I'm pretty sure you're scaling fizz damage with the staff. You could see though. That's it.
The guy who made Bill knows that he's only doing lightning damage, and he even wanted a corruption on the Pillar of the Cage Gods on the strength roll that increases the weapon damage. So I think it does work with the lightning.
Well, no, you increase the weapon damage with strength to a pretty dramatic amount. 500 strength is like 1,000% increased weapon damage.
It's just scaling with this.
That's the strength is. I think the strength is scaling the fizz on the weapon, unless it changed. And it's damage with weapons. I don't know. Because what's Pillar of the Cage God? What is it, like 2 something to 18, right? It's just so with 500 strength, it's just like 180 base damage. I think it's used for the attack speed in AoE. But it might. If it does work, that's insane. But
That's
how
what
is...
the weapon damage though, because he says that he chose to like this guy could have had any Pillar of the Cage God that he wanted, and he says that the base conjugate
That's crazy because it's not. That's the opposite of Q1.
My goodness. So bad. My man is so bad. The struggle is so real. Good lord. How do I fix that? I just don't have a lot of mana, I guess. I think it's the chest. Maybe I just don't run this chest. Maybe that's the play. Chest is good, but wow. I'm getting so good luck on these freaking these gems, or not gems, items from the merchant. There's a shield here that's 26 spell damage, and not shield of focus, 40 lightning damage, +1 to all spell skills, and resist on it with 11 mana.
That's fucking crazy.
I know. So I guess I'm not using a shield anymore. That's actually wild.
That's OP.
Yeah, that almost doubled my damage. Took me from 45 to 80 at level 15. Wow, that's... Hey, no complaints here.
Crazy.
Oh, dude, listen, the wand I got at level 4 is gain 13% of damage as extra fire. So I'm igniting with spark without having to do anything. 43 spell damage, 43% spell damage. 17 max mana, and then life on kill and mana on kill at level 4. I've been getting super lucky in SSF for these items. Like, I was so shocked. But now I got...
Fucking sounds like
And I got the spirit chest if I wanted to do like a minion build or something in this league. I hit chest though now. I think I'm going to run Grim Harvest. What's Grim Harvest? Level 2 support, right? Or whatever. ES chest.
Stick to the care.
Who sells ES chests?
You've come. Take a pun. You know you want to. See ya. How can I?
Hmm. Okay, whatever. Oh wait, mana. Right. Mana flask. Oh no, they don't have a mana flask. Shit.
No, no.
I got like 250 mana and my potion restores 90 of it. Not great. Not super great.
Hey, you didn't quite a bit of mana, right?
Yeah, yeah, I use a lot of mana.
Do you not have much reading?
I've got some, um, but let's see. Does it show it on the? All these things that I think that like the block, the thorns, the stun protection. I think that they're going to eventually show. I bet. I hate that they're just empty. Maybe it's just if you get it. Where's my mana regen here? I've got 12.1 a second, it looks like. But Spark is 11 mana to cast.
It's mine's 1.2.
Oh my god, the damage difference of that focus, dude. I'm one-shotting everything all of a sudden. Wow. Wow. Okay, well, I guess I can probably change some. That's with Pierce, too. What would it be like with... That's crazy. I love how they kept the... You move slower as soon as you equip an armor piece. It's 4% reduction in move speed. Yeah, it's always been in the game. It's really stupid. It was in PoE. It's in PoE 1 too. It's just I don't understand the mechanic why. Maybe it's some balancing issue or something with move speed, but
Not all armor. Some heavy armor.
it does it with silk armor as well in this game at least. With the ES armor, it was doing the same thing. So maybe there is some that doesn't do it, but I haven't found any that doesn't do it yet. Oh, fucking! I hit 60 followers on Twitch, you guys. Huge. How cool is that?
Send me a thing, I'll give you another photo.
Yeah, sure. Appreciate it.
I'll give it to you for free. What do you normally stream?
Yeah, I don't have a, this is the problem. I don't have a freaking, like, schedule or anything. I kind of just stream in the evenings after I'm done seeing patients for the day.
Yeah, but what game do you play?
PoE 2, Final Fantasy 14. I do deep dungeons in that. And then, that's probably the only two I stream right now. I do some, like, eventually, I don't want it to be, like, exclusive or anything like that, right? I don't want to be able to play whatever I want. And so it's going to be a lot slower to grow a channel that way. But I do, I have a capture card and everything. I can play other games like Switch and stuff like that as well.
And heaps of those streamers like do fucking simulator games, they fucking popping off something, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's like, fuck, I have to sit there and look them though. Like when TCG came out, fuck, that's all I saw on fucking YouTube. So
Yeah,
what the fuck?
I'm pretty
Fucking
much,
that's good.
I'm doing it for fun. I don't, mainly I'm doing it just so I have people to talk to when I play video games. Like I don't really, I don't need to make it a thing where I'm trying to make money off of it or anything. I mean, fuck, I see patients for a living. I make pretty good money. But playing,
So you get enough talking to people after that.
yeah, I mean, I'm a therapist, man. So like, I don't know. I'm pretty extroverted. I think you have to be, right? You'd be so like I'm mentally drained. Don't get me wrong. After like a long day of doing that, like I'm mentally fatigued. But it's different talking about video games because it's like I'm not having to concentrate on that stuff. So it's just different. It feels different. It doesn't feel as overwhelming. It feels more relaxing.
It feels relaxed. How much are you making an hour for being a therapist?
It depends. I think the average is about like 95.
Pretty.
You're lagging pretty bad. I can't hear you. Am I lagging? Is that me?
No, it's him.
Oh, okay.
It's rude.
What am I doing?
I didn't hear what you said.
I don't think I said anything. I think I just bumped it.
Oh, fair enough. It's only that
It's me opening the phone.
it's only that low because insurance. If I'm being honest, we're kind of they dictate everything. Stupid. Yeah, well, they have contracts both directions, right? So they have contracts with the clients who are paying for it. They say you're gonna pay this amount to see people, their copay, right? But then they also have all the providers signing contracts saying that we will charge a certain amount regardless, and here's the amount. And if you don't charge that amount, you don't get to see our clients. It's a really stupid system, man. But what makes it even dumber is it. Let's say like you have let's just say since United was in the news recently. Let's say you have United Healthcare, and they say I have to charge you $85, but you can't pay that. I can't charge you nothing. Like I can't just say, hey, by the way, I'll just not charge you because that's a breach of contract with them. Isn't that dumb?
Yeah,
I mean, I do it anyway. I don't give a fuck. I just put them in my own EHR.
as long as you get paid.
No, I don't get paid for clients like that. I have about 5 slots for like low income people that can't afford it. And so, even I mean, some people, which is the stupidest fucking thing. If you're paying for insurance, man, you shouldn't have another cost. Like realistically, like that should be the cost, right?
Yeah, it should be.
So people that can't afford it, I usually figure it out with them. I'm pretty open about that kind of stuff.
$10 a week. There you go.
I see people for $10 a session. I see people for nothing. I see people for 30. It just depends on what they can pay and what they're comfortable with without causing financial hardship. I'm not trying to cause more problems for somebody. You're already seeing me for a reason. But, you know, it's a balance because I also have bills to pay.
I fucking hate kids though. I wish I was a kid again.
Bro, I know. I've been telling my daughter. She's like, I can't wait to grow up. I'm like, fucking why, man? Like, what? Fucking why? What do you hoping's gonna happen? Because I promise it's not gonna be what you think it's gonna be. Like, I want to go back to taking naps all day and doing nothing, man.
Go hang out with the mates with no skills.
Right? Yeah. Dude, I got another ring. I just got another lightning damage ring. Dude, I'm at 81 damage a second right now. Woo. Ooh, that's crazy. I would put in some more points into lightning too.
You've done a little bit more than me right now. I'm going like 77.
Alright, I just got another 10%, so let's see what's up with me at. 86, not bad. I'm about to, I'm in the manor now for Act 1.
Pretty much just got infinite mana, really.
You do? Already? Shit. What am I missing, man?
It doesn't even go down.
The hell? Do you have insightfulness over there on the right side? For that 12%?
In the passive tree.
Yeah, in the passive tree.
What one were you saying?
Insightfulness, it's like straight up and to the right of the main path. It's like where all the ES and oh yeah, all of that's mana regen, huh? Maybe
I don't have that.
What? Wait, how you getting all the mana regen? Oh yeah, alright, show me.
Oh, it's jumping my screen.
Alright, let's see. It's loading. Oh you went in the middle.
Yeah.
So I have that open mine down. I have the south one down there in the middle.
Like in spam this.
Dude, okay, hold on. Show me again. Pull that up. I didn't see all of it. Okay, so you went over to the left here. You're not getting mana regen from that. And you got element.
More on my items.
Yeah, for sure.
So I get gain 2 per enemy killed.
More.
And then I've got 3 per enemy killed on that one, but I've also got 10% increased mana rate.
Right.
And this is just more maximum mana. Yeah, that's pretty much all I have.
That's wild.
And that's just got life regen to it.
Huh.
I can smack.
That's crazy. I definitely cannot do that. What level are you? Out of curiosity.
Yeah, 19 now. But I started happening at like level 11, I think.
Shit. What gems do you have in it? Like what do you have socketed?
Nothing.
It's just spark by itself? No support gems?
Oh, are you talking about it in skills?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Arcane
So I've got
Templars.
more cast speed and this, and fortress, and so I've got in at the moment. Then I've also got this.
Yeah, see, I was thinking about using that. It seems...
It gives you 35 mana, but it gives you like a shock enemy spawn in them.
Right.
On critical hitting.
Okay, I'll have to play with that. So maybe I give this up here and start coming over here, actually.
If you're using Spark, you burn out of mental damage, so you kind of want to get as much of it as well. But you also want card speed.
Yeah, I was using I think I was trying to get to the damage a little sooner, but realistically, I might need to come over and get other nodes first, some mana regen nodes first. It doesn't matter how much my damage is if I can't freaking cast spells, right? So.
Like, I'm in Act 2 right now, I'm still reading and
I mean, I'd really recommend using considered casting because it slows down your it gives you more and more damage than controlled destruction, for example, and it slows down your cast speed as well.
Fair enough.
Which is better on your mana.
I just haven't gotten there yet. But I got another node. I got another mana regen node, and it feels a lot better. So I think you're right with what you're having on gear. Maybe if I just get some regen gear, I'll just look for it. I didn't realize it was such a big difference, but it really is. So I just got another 10% node, and it feels, yeah, like I have no more mana problems all of a sudden. That's kind of wild, actually. Is that scaling correctly? 10% means like I just don't. Well, I went from struggling, like literally running out of mana. I got 10%. That's all I got on the tree, and now I just don't run out anymore. Like that feels weird. That feels the incorrect. Maybe I hit a break point or something. That could be it. I bet you're probably trying to balance, right? The mana regen per second versus how fast you're casting per second, which obviously makes sense. But I'm not doing that math, man. Fuck that. Not right now, at least. I don't care. This gets changing so much as you level. I'm not liking not having a shield, if I'm being honest, though, dude. It's pretty nice having a shield and blocking stuff. So what am I using right now? I'm using Piercing. Yeah, so I'm using Arcane Tempo and Pierce too. The hell? Okay.
Someone put my quiver.
So there's a unique jewel for that they put in, right? For I always forget that stupid content. The Ascendancy. Has anybody gotten it yet? For doing the max Ascendancy trial thing?
No, I didn't do Sanctum.
Sanctum, yeah, that's what it's called. There's a... If you do the max one, there's a chance you get a unique jewel from it. I don't remember the name. Ziz got a couple of them. They look pretty insane. God. I love that they still put those guys that rapid fire 4 things at you in here. The most hated monsters. They're from like Piety. You know what I'm talking about? They just like fling. I don't know. They have like an assault rifle. Yeah, yeah. They got like 4 arms, assault rifle, freaking mobs. Am I going backwards?
Ah. Actually got smack smack.
I think I'm going backwards. What boss is that?
What the hell is that? And this boss is just spamming the same thing.
Alright.
Yep,
Yeah, that was weird. I saw it too. Like it got stuck in the animation or something.
Yeah. Oh, fucking. I miss it like my ranger being like to evade so fast.
Have you messed with like the blink?
Okay.
Yeah, there's like a blink here. Oh shit. Hold on, let me get to a checkpoint. It feels really good on casters. It's higher level though. Let me just get to a checkpoint. I'll log out and check. And I'll tell you the name of it.
I thought you couldn't use blink with a wand because
I haven't tried it. I've been using it with a scepter, so it could be exclusive. I'm using it on the minions.
I can use it with the staff, but I don't think you can use it with the wand.
Oh, that's shit. Why? That's exactly like who you'd expect to be able to use it. A sorcerer that's using a wand?
I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was a stats requirement that I didn't.
Yeah,
I remember it saying away.
I'll look. How rare is it to get the 6-link jewelers?
I've gotten 3 of them.
Do you remember what tier map? Or monster? 15s. I guess that makes sense. I actually kind of like that a lot more than alright, so if I log out, I should be able to come back to this checkpoint.
If you can get to level 58 and Act 3, then I think you should be able to get to level 15, tier 15 maps. I think shouldn't be that so much of a problem.
Is it really that difference? That's pretty.
At level 15 you get Archmage.
Oh, that's true.
At level 58, Act 3 you get Archmage.
Alright, Blink is. It doesn't say that there's a. It doesn't say. Let me see if I can buy a wand. Actually, I'll just test it real quick. Alright, let's see. It's 60 spirit, so if I get rid of all my guys. Nope. You can definitely use it with wand.
Oh, what are the stat requirements?
Mine's level 14, so it hits 60 spirit. It's a lot of int though. So mine's level 58, and it's 133 int. I don't know what the base is. I guess I can look.
So I was looking at it.
What's the level of it? The hell? Wait, is it? Oh right, it's a buff continuous. Do I really not have any? I don't have any persistent support to cut to look. Oh, here now. Here we go. Here we go. So
I don't know that bitch had a 5th swing. What's her neck for?
level 14, 60 spirit, level 58, 133 int. I think is the base, but it can be used with wands. So maybe it's just a stat requirement thing for you. I'm using it with ingenuity and second wind. It feels amazing. but it is higher level. It's just, I think that's gonna be 100% the go-to for casters. Have you played with it yet?
Not really, but I have tried it out on my Devling monk.
I don't know how it would feel on Monk. Monk has that dash, right? There's like a charge dash that looks pretty good too. I haven't played with. That sends you across the screen after a short delay.
I haven't really played my Devling monk thing because I leveled it as a mercenary and I played gas grenades and I switched to the stat stacking build. But I don't have any six links on my abilities, so they're all very weak.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any 6 abilities yet either. Alright, getting more mana regen now.
If you are having issues with mana,
I'm
kind of go inspiration here.
I think I'm going to go inspiration long term, but I'm not getting any. There's no issues now. I just took some points out of the damage. I'm low level. Like I don't really need the damage. Realistically, it's just more dodging. But I'm not having any issues mana anymore. I don't have to use the mana flask anymore, which is nice. I'm just getting the way I went about it is I'm going down to, oh, damn it, hold on. Going down to insightfulness, because it gives me the 6% int as well, which I think is going to be pretty nice. 6%, at least long term. I'd like to have saved that until actually 6% matters, but I just need the mana regen now, unfortunately. So it's not a great stat for me at the moment. Oh god, here's the fight. Here's the fight I'm not looking forward to. Alright, anything else I can do for this?
Oh, the wolf.
Yeah, fucking wolf.
You'll be right. You did quite a bit of damage though, too.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not too worried about him. I've always one or two shot him. It was really just the first day that was really problematic because who the hell knew the fight. It took me like 2 hours to beat him the first day, if I'm being quite honest. But I was also like, I wasn't running a very good build. So I just did no damage. It took me a lot. Oh yeah, I'm pumping him. That's always nice when that happens. That's crazy. Alright, phase 2. Wow. That is very unlucky. He's looking for the 3, right?
No, this is the royal regalia.
Oh, holy shit. Okay. Oh, it's kind of like the Adorned. I haven't looked at it, man. I'm just
Yeah, it's a little bit like that, yeah.
the randomness of it. That's what I was thinking.
Or, I mean, so like when you identify the body piece, the combination of stats is random.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm out of flasks.
By far the most valuable body piece is the one that gives you 10 all resistance per socketed soul core and 5% to all attributes per socketed soul core, or sorry, per rune or soul core socketed.
That's for stat stackers, yeah?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
sorry, it's only 5%, I think, per socketed rune or soul core in the body, not globally. I don't think.
That makes sense. It would be pretty wild if it was global.
Actually, I'm not entirely sure, but I think that's how it works.
It would surprise me something that's that hard to get that it would be global, but it would be pretty insane that if it was global.
I swear, it didn't look like it was hard to get. He was just slamming the arbiter. Like, the fight was literally insane. Apart from, like the starting animation and all that.
Right, right. Jesus. Oh, got him. Second try. What a rough fight. Fuck.
I found messages from the desert. From Vested. Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I would say just do it with my friend. Because I'm too afraid of losing it. But I guess if I lose it, I can always reattempt it. It only costs me a waste. Oh, it's a clone of the Act 2 boss. That's what it is.
Well, that's not bad. Oh wow. It's a pretty nice move speed. I mean, I always value move speed over anything else leveling, but personal preference.
This guy Joby coming through.
Off tack 2. Have you guys messed with the charm for rarity yet? You think it's worth it?
Yeah, not really.
It's so short, right? Only for rare, it's like a second. So I think it's just for like rare drops, like that delay when you kill like a boss or something. I don't think it applies.
Yeah, because he's amazed this thing pretty shit, eh? Joking, yeah, it's actually not doing anything.
Yeah,
Like when you kill one of yellow or a boss.
right, right. I thought I saw some charm duration on the tree. Oh, there is. So you can probably do it. Like there's some big charm durations on the tree actually.
You can get +1 charm slot on the tree as well.
Yeah. But charm charges gained. You have. Let's see, how many is this? 25% increased duration. Chance for it to not consume. Let's see, 10, 20. So you can get 45% duration, and then whatever roll on the charm as well. So I mean I think it could be good, but it's probably a very niche spec in order to make it good, like for like MFing. But
I know killing like a rare often like refills your slots.
right.
Full, so maybe you would fill. I mean, if it only procs when you kill a rare, then doesn't it self-sustain potentially?
I don't know. But on those nodes you have chance to not consume. But the problem is that you're not there's not enough rares for you to kill a rare and then have the rarity for like the white mobs around you. Because usually the
No,
white
but I don't think. I think all your drops are coming from rares anyway. I think it's
you think so?
yeah.
That's I mean that's fair.
I mean, it's not entirely true, but I think it's roughly true.
I think so. Then the tree is probably going to help with things like if you're increasing the duration, bosses that do have an animation, you might be able to have it affect the drop rate. I don't know how that works. I don't know if the drops are as like the moment that it's killed, it's locked in, and then it just there's just a delay, or if it actually calculates after the delay. That's a huge difference for the charm slots being used for bosses, or at least for the rarity charm for bosses. I can kind of see it both ways, right? Maybe they want you to spec specifically into that to get boss drops increases. Like I could see GGG doing something like that. But then it kind of doesn't really make sense either. I don't know, man. That's a weird one that just needs to be tested out. But I'm certainly not gonna do 100 fucking boss kills to try it. Pass. Maybe like when I'm bored or something late game. My little autistic brain will be like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that for like 3 hours. And put all the...
It's not the opposite though.
How was it?
Faded crisis fragment.
A faded crisis fragment.
Yeah, this is one of the fragments needed to do the arbiter. Wow, still 3 to 1.
Arbiter must be a crazy fight for it to be worth that much. Just a fragment.
The thing is that the arbiter also drops those unique jewels that give up to +3 to a particular skill.
What? Holy crap. Oh, hey, here's the hyena boss. That's... time for me to have fun with it, apparently. The pack leader. Let's go fight this guy. That's gonna be super fun. Yeah, they fixed it. Highness still came. Not as many though. Look. Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate it. I, I'm using a different microphone. The microphone's like right above the keyboard. I don't. Yeah.
You can put like noise cancelling shit into it, right?
Into the microphone?
Yeah, we could, on Discord. There's noise canceller.
Oh, okay, let me see. Where is that at? Is it the sensitivity?
No. I'm just gonna see.
Yeah, no worries.
So go down where it says voice processing.
Under voice settings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that text? The code cancellation?
Yeah, correct.
Are you on crisp?
I just changed it over to crisp, yeah.
Should be good for
Alright.
now. Maybe it's keyboard. Still a little bit there, but it's not too.
I can always lower my volume as well if it's annoying. Or I can put it on push to talk as well. I'm not opposed to that.
It's not like I can change it up anyway or anything.
Yeah, fair.
Especially when there's so many people in here, I would turn everybody down.
Yeah, I mean, ideally I'd like to have a different setup, right? I'd like to have a mic that's on the table or something, but like I said, I'm not necessarily trying to spend a whole lot of fucking money doing this. Just having fun.
Do you hear it when you stream though?
Yeah. It's not too bad. Some people prefer it. I don't know. I don't like the keyboard just in general.
You don't like your keyboard?
I do, it's just loud. I don't like how loud it is, and I'm not trying to buy I don't know, man. I bought the keyboard when I was younger. It's a good keyboard, don't get me wrong. It's just a mechanical keyboard that's really clicky. I know you can buy like softer keys, but some of those are really expensive.
Is it a mechanical keyboard?
Yeah.
Those things are great. They're awesome.
Yeah, I love the keyboard itself. It's just loud. That's the only part I don't like. So, I mean, I probably get like I can get like one of those. They're not whatever the component is that makes it not as clicky. That makes it a lot more soft. I can get those. Some of those are really expensive though. We'll see.
It sounds like too much of it.
Yeah, it's supposed to feel pretty good, but you know, it is what it is. I'm not trying to. I'm in the office by myself, and I don't use this keyboard to work, so it's really only to play games. And it's really nice to have a mechanical keyboard to play games with. Oh, that's cool. I forgot to refill my potions after I switched in town, so I just tried a boss fight with no potions. It did not go well. It did not go well. I died.
He doesn't man up shit.
Yeah. Still got him at like 30%. Once the little hyenas kicked in, yeah, all done.
And the thing about in-game content, I don't. If you play Path of Exile 1, you'll kind of be familiar with it. Is that like when you do the in-game content, you really have to. I don't know. It's such a big gamble to identify the loot that you get.
Oh, I know. Man, you can hit it big though if you get really lucky.
It's like a scratch card.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. Man, those guys suck.
I must say, when you sometimes I've been jaded with this game because it just feels like a gambling simulator. Like everything is just a gamble.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. It is in a lot of ways. It's like, do you ever play like D3? It reminds me a lot of like Diablo 3 and trying to farm for like ancients when they put ancients in the game, ancient gear sets. And endgame is very similar to this as well, especially if you're trying to do like endgame, like end content where you're farming one content in order to do another content, and it's not guaranteed to drop, right? And so that's also, it's all gambling.
That's what this was coming to, gambling.
Yeah, it's legal in my state. It's really fucking crazy. Go in like the corner stores have casinos.
Really?
Yeah, it blows my mind. And the corner stores also sell like hard liquor. Like that's like what? I know.
Encouraging drinking in game.
I know it's wild. I could not believe it when I first moved here. I'm like, but why?
What state are you in?
Illinois.
Is that a landlocked state?
No. It touches the Great Lakes. It's a blue state too, which is really crazy to me, but I don't I don't know. And it's everywhere. It's very pervasive. It's like it's very obvious, like the gambling places, whatever those are called, the owners of the stuff. Like they have some sort of legislative effect because it's literally everywhere. I was watching a documentary about it, where if you don't,
I just gambled away all my currency.
I did that the other day. It's worth it.
What did you gamble on, Greg?
I was buying potential weapons and trying to hit them with currency. And
I was
see
so
if they.
lucky the other day. I bought 3 ones and I used chaos orbs on them,
Nah, dude.
and I didn't break a single one of them. I was so happy.
Nah. See,
I
every
used
single
like
one.
10 chaos orbs.
Every single one, Zane. I just went through like 4 divines trying to buy like good plus melee skill maces and just that needed a mod flip or like an exalt slam. No good slams, no good flips. Like what's even more frustrating is I switch like 100 and I switch 140 fizz, right? For low tier fire, and then the next roll I switch to low tier fire for high
Probably
tier
like-
5 Fizz, and it's like, yo, what the fuck is this game? Like, that would have been it. That would have been my weapon. It would have been fucking like a 650 PDPS or higher. Like, I don't understand. It just fucks me, bro. I just constantly get fucked. Every time I try to craft, I get fucked. Bad, bro. When are they gonna fix
I
omens?
have a policy. I don't buy items that are a gamble, except if they're exalt gambles.
Yeah, I gotta stop doing that because like I hit a couple lucky chaos orbs and now I think I can chaos anything.
Yeah, it's rough.
Tommy, are you aware of? I've been watching. I'm so glad that I've been decided to watch Catching Lance a little bit because it's improved my knowledge of the game so much. Have you guys heard of whittling stuff?
No.
It's an omen. It's probably the best crafting omen there is. It makes the lowest tier stat on an item chaos targeted by a chaos orb.
Oh, that's kind of
They're
crazy.
expensive. Those omens are expensive.
Yeah, it's like 6 divines. It's like more than 6 divines. Something like that.
I mean, I've had plenty of situations where I wanted to use them, but I've been getting really fucked. Saying I've been getting fucked with the ultimatum boss. I killed him like 3 or 4 times. I got the helmet twice. I valved it a couple times and they both bricked before getting anything good.
Is that also drop the shield? Is that what you do?
Yes.
So that's could have got 4 divines.
Yeah, I could have gotten 4 divines 3 times instead I gotten a shitty helmet and then something else shitty. It was like the belt, the ultimatum belt.
Oh, these freaking hyenas, though. Holy. Not great. Not great. Man. Not great on Spark.
Do you have any ultimatum fragments in?
Yeah, but ton. What level do you run though? Mine are quite high level.
I can do to 80s.
Yeah, I've got tons of them and I never use them.
Fucking sweet, Zane.
Give me a cut. Shield. No.
I mean, sure. I'll give you a cut of my first one. Where you at? I could get a lot of currency for some of my gear. Yeah. Oh yeah, Zane. I was doing T15 maps, but like, it's kind of boring.
I just did a copper citadel.
That's
And I
cool.
got a fragment with 3 divines.
I was trying to craft a Sunder weapon, honestly. I was trying to get a good weapon before. I tried a few war picks, and both war picks I tried failed. tried a couple two-handers, 3 two-handers failed. I don't know. Problem is, like, my mace still has +3 skill, and I need to have higher plus skill on that. But every other stat is perfectly fine. Everything else is fine, but except for the plus the skill is low. But it's like one of the only thing, and then I'm missing life on the amulet and strength. But I'd have to get resist somewhere else to get that strength.
Quickly.
Like higher fire res on my ring. But then that's a lot of fire res. You know what I mean? How the fuck am I gonna do? Like it's so hard to clean up my gear, bro. I'd have to dump divines into each piece. Except for the gloves. The gloves are perfectly fine. I mean, attack speed would be great, but I'll take the dex. Like, what do I do? Just fucking waste my currency trying to get upgrades, I guess. Because if I want to buy them, I want to buy upgrades like this outright. It's like 20 divines, 80 divines.
I'll tell you a secret. Look for weapons that don't have any rune socketed into them, because those are the cheap ones.
I know. I've been doing that. No runes,
That's
no
how I've made
quality.
all my currency. I've made so much money scamming people, essentially.
Oh, you mean flipping. And literally just putting runes in.
No, I corrupt them as well. And sometimes I divine items. I buy, I quality, I put in runes, I corrupt, and sometimes I divine before I corrupt. Sometimes some weapons just have so much upside that it's worth divining them.
Here's what I've got.
You know what I'm saying? Watch me do this fucking ultimatum. They have resistance. So. Who the fuck is he? Oh.
Wow, slugs, you are fast. You're already in Act 2.
Yeah. I've been dying to this boss though, so it's not going great. Cause this happens right here. Hi.
Fucking hyena.
They just attack so fast that they just once they swarm you, it's like you just can't.
Takes so much damage.
I think it's just stun. I can't seem to kill them fast enough. So I put on a shield and see if that's gonna help. Not great, but have you I've tried getting good too. Fuck, I just can't. It doesn't seem to be working.
Have you tried that?
Yeah. Oh, here they come. Man, they just pin you in place and you just can't do nothing. I wish I had a stun charm. I don't think I do though. And none of the vendors are selling one. that's kind of crazy. Amulet for 33 spirit.
Are you playing as the witch or something?
No, I'm playing sorcerer. Ugh, there's no vendors in here yet. That sucks.
Zang, you know what's really good at this? Spark. Like, Spark is insane at Ultimatum if you can do the boss damage.
Spark is insane at everything.
If they don't nerf Spark, they're fucking smoking crack.
They shouldn't nerf Spark. If they're gonna nerf it, they're gonna nerf Archmage.
Well, Spark was OP before the Archmage meta.
Spark's always OP though if you can get it going. It was OP in the first PoE too.
Hello. Hello, Rick.
Yo, what's going on?
Oh, how are you?
I'm doing alright. What are you doing?
Oh, I just drove my wife to work, so I just got home.
Nice.
What level are you?
You playing PoE too?
Yeah,
Nice.
Aki helped me, so went pretty smooth.
I'm so proud of Morgoth. He did his own third sanity.
What class did he play?
First try.
That's what it's not, isn't it?
Oh wow.
Yeah, I did it from the first try. I was like, yeah. Was so nervous.
Nice.
And it was so freaking long. I was like, oh no, this going forever.
Hey, easy though, right? I did all my own ascendancies, but I didn't do them. I didn't do them first try. That's for sure.
Well, it went pretty good. I had an half owner left when I
Oh, did Zhang help you out and give you relics? No, you no relics?
All by himself. He didn't ask about any of the personal things.
No, I just went blindly.
That's crazy.
I think my first, what's it called, that one where you look the way to its traps and everything.
Yeah, no flexibility.
I'm not to do those. The things you are hating on Trader Price is
You must be doing a lot of damage.
He's got a very good way.
yeah, I looked at the weapon, and if I wanted a better weapon, I wanted to pay a divine for that.
This thing's good.
And I made an armor
Yeah, I'm good.
So what do you think now? Crazy build, build everything.
No, just a Titan. I'm doing ultimatum right now.
Ja, wat har du lite kiddo med avlopp och time you focus on shit and but then I go with my build going after all the shit still working
If they want to nerf Archmage, they should make diminishing returns on the percentage mana, or if you have more mana than the mana that I have.
Yeah, thing? Is that what you think we should do?
Yeah,
You should look at your
the
account.
build stronger than mine should have diminishing returns. The build as strong as mine should be okay.
I mean, that sounds reasonable, honestly. Alright, the Hyena boss is dead. My goodness.
Probably gonna nerf Archmage into the ground. That's all it's gonna be.
Yeah,
Because it's
realistically.
it's a fucking persistent buff that gives way too much damage because it's way too easy to get mana. Like even a standard caster build is gonna have like just a basic crit caster is gonna have 1500 mana. A normal
You know
caster
how much
build,
mana I have?
how much?
5,000.
Oh
See
my
what I'm saying?
goodness.
See what I'm saying? So a normal crit caster is gonna have 1500. With 1500 mana and Archmage active, you get 92%. 92% with 1500. Okay? That's insane. Why every single caster should be using Archmage.
Yeah.
They should get more mana regen and they should use Archmage. Even if they only have 1500 mana. That's OP. That's the definition of OP. So if they don't nerf that, then they're going against their own logic, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I don't think that was it's like it's too much now because I don't see getting 75 armor.
Oh, you have good armor too? Are you playing monk or like
Playing on
legionnaire monk? Oh, life monk, armor evasion life monk. That's pretty good.
I just got so much different stuff. I got a skill that gave me armor. Pretty much that's what walking
Fuck's sakes. Damn, man. 16.
Took me 8 tries to kill that stupid boss, by the way.
What was?
The
The
hyena, yeah. Fuck that guy.
I'm getting ripped by this fucking snake.
Yeah, it's a bad one
The
too.
minions are blocking me so
Fuck.
hard.
Yeah.
I went the wrong way. You know, Zang,
How am I
I could
supposed
make
to
this
go?
build almost unkillable.
Armor.
Oh, no, with life, I could get way higher life. I did some math because how little increased life I have. If I get a few things for increased life, like grand spectrums, the chess piece and stuff, I can get like 8,000 life with the right setup. That's insane. With high armor and still being able to do some damage, like I can go slams and still kill things quickly. And just never die. Cause I'll have fucking like 500 regen or some shit or higher. And go fizz so I can get leech. Alright, Zang, this is the easy boss. Let's see.
So you do knapsack. Yeah, I need some
That,
experience.
but bam.
I need some experience because I'm not gonna do this.
Zang, how hard do you hit the bosses? Do you hit the bosses hard? You think so? Do you have a lightning skill that can hit really hard? Or a skill that can hit, a skill that hits hard?
No. I mean, Spark, I think it's hard. I mean, like, there's so many of them, and I've got Pierce, so that my Sparks hopefully hit twice. Each projectile will hopefully hit twice. But I also have an extra exposure, and my exposure does an extra 20% -20%. So I just lay down all of Storms, I curse with conductivity, and then it's just
You like Over Storms? I was reading it. I was pretty disappointed by it. It only does one every 3 seconds.
oh really?
Yeah, it was. It seems pretty gross. But I.
What other oh, what other persistence thing would you recommend then? Would be a good idea.
So there's a node on. Hold on, let me finish this yellow real quick, and I'll show you what I'm planning on going. There's a persistent node up. Do you know where the overexposure node is? Like straight north of on the passive tree. The cold exposure, fire exposure, lightning exposure.
Are you done with the map?
It's there's one called Stormbreaker if you want to look it up. So I'm doing Frostbomb with exposure on Frostbomb, then Flame Wall for the second, and then Spark for the third, and that's
No, wait. No, but is Frostbomb going to apply lightning exposure?
no. No, I think I'm doing hold on, there's a way that I was doing exposure. Let me look it up.
You can make it. You can use a support to make it apply exposure.
Yeah.
Because Archmage makes it always crit. I mean, always do lightning.
I'm not gonna do a crit Spark build.
Yeah.
So what is the added benefit of Frostbomb? Does it
It's
something else?
no, it just adds the exposure. So it's just a 15% damage increase with that node.
Oh, you love the
So I just think that it's better than I think it's
Don't get me wrong.
better than the Orb of Storms, because if you read Orb of Storms, it doesn't shock very often. It's like one every 3 seconds.
Sorry, you cut off. It doesn't shock.
It doesn't. If it only casts like once every 3 seconds. Now maybe that gets better, but it's not like PoE where you stand in Orb of Storms and you get extra projectiles each time. It's on.
Surely that scales on cast speed, maybe. Maybe it's lower if you have.
If you use it, you can look at it. The one I see is like 3.4 second. Every 3.4 seconds, it does one.
Sorry, Mogwith, I got disconnected. My game crashed. I'm coming back.
Yeah, it happened. So I think they should fix that shit.
So,
Happened
This
to
is
me.
the first time it's happened to me.
so you'll be able to look and see if it's worth it because you're using it, but it doesn't cast very often for me, so I've never used it and I'm not planning on using it. But I'll mess with it later on since you are using it and you like it.
It's 2.4 seconds.
This still is pretty short, or it's pretty long if you're. I mean, I guess for rares that would be okay. I don't know. I don't know. It's probably comparable.
So are you coming in again, Sang?
Yes, yes.
I have no fucking clue where I'm supposed to go here. I'm so lost. Dude, where am I supposed to go from this stupid place? Am I being stupid?
I think what you're supposed to do is if you follow him into the sandstorm, the story needs you to do
Yeah.
No, I don't see where that's
Take-
supposed to
take
go.
the stairs and follow him.
Oh, hold on. Let me go back to town. Maybe I just need to talk to somebody. Maybe I'm being stupid.
Alright, Zang, watch me kill the wave 10 boss.
Yeah, no.
Sorry, Morgoth, we have to watch Rick for a second.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't have that option.
What is Bradwick doing?
Yeah, there's a checkpoint at the end of them.
Hello?
Maybe it's bugged?
Yeah, I just fucking.
Because I thought after you fight the dude, it opens a portal or a way in that arena.
It is. I don't know, my shit was a little weird at the end there, but. Kill it.
Wow, the rats are really strong. You should sell carries for
Oh yeah, if you can do carries, you can make some bank doing that.
Carry for what?
the fourth ascendancy.
Oh, he did the first ascendancy?
No, you can make money clearing it for people. A lot of money.
Yeah, I know. One in the guild said he would give me 10 devices, but he missed the fourth alone.
Do you have any ultimatums, Zang?
Was he being mean to you, Morgoth?
No, he just said it for fun, I guess. Well, I said I can't even do it because I don't have a key, so... It's like...
I can give you keys if you want.
I don't have a hope at doing it yet, I don't have...
Someone help me kill the snake real quick.
So, where you go to next, Slugs, I'm pretty sure, is you go to the bone pit place to get the tusk.
I'm in
You
the
actually go to a few places.
I'm in the outskirts, and there's no forward from here for me. Like when I killed the hyena boss, it didn't do anything. And there's nobody in town to talk to.
You go to the caravan.
Yeah, where's that at though? I'm not seeing it.
So it's like south in town, usually it's south. So it's like you go to the waypoint, you go south of the waypoint.
Oh, I see it. I'm stupid. I'm just tired, I guess. That I didn't see that earlier though.
I thought you were past that because you were doing stuff in the Halani gates. I thought you were.
No, I just did the hyena boss. I just finished the hyena boss.
You want to do this from Siren?
I mean, it's not terrible. 4 or 5 hours, roughly. We'll say 4 hours. Start through Act 1 through the first boss. It's not terrible. Not zooming, but where's this stupid? There it is.
So you're not picking up the Rego chart?
You can have.
Oh, okay, I didn't it, I evaded it.
Oh no. I was wrong about Orb of Storms. Okay. That is really good. It's every 3.3 seconds and when you use a lightning skill near the orb. So never mind.
Oh, so the spark triggers it.
Right, correct. Up to 14 bolts.
Oh, then it's fine.
Just struggling to get players now.
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder. So,
Wait, is Diablo 4 going free to play?
Yeah, some.
No, it's like the game's on a huge sale, and the expansion's free if you buy it or something like that.
crazy.
Can't see you now, saying. There. Bringing it on
Dang.
the road.
Dang, watch me do the ultimatum boss.
Wait, hold on. Tell me, how does the ultimatum boss work? Do you have to do 3 ultimatums successfully
You have
in a
to,
row?
no, okay, so here's what you do. You have to be at the end of an ultimatum, and then you can put a waypoint. You could use a portal, but in order to get back to town, you have to go, after trading, you have to go to either Drowned City, Jungle Ruins, or Sandswept Marsh, and then go back to the town. Because if you go try to portal or teleport to the town, it'll bring you to the past version, and then you can't interact with anything, and you'll get sent to the fucking you'll get sent to fucking Act 1 Cruel. So like you don't want to do that shit. So you have to go back, but then you can get back in here and you can open this.
Oh, so you have to portal out in order to open the gate.
No,
It's kind of
no, to bring more fragments if you don't have them all. If you don't want to run all 3, you can buy the
what
fragments.
What do the fragments look like?
The deadly fragments, the fates, deadly fate, cowardly fate, and
And where did you get the fragments?
victorious fate from killing the wave 10 boss.
Oh, so you have to do it like multiple times until you get it.
So you get all 3 fragments to open the door. Are you watching the boss?
Yeah. Good luck.
Is it okay? I take a pop there, thanks.
Oh fuck! I shouldn't have fucking.
That boss looks wild.
Am I lagging? What the fuck? Dang, someone give me a quick hand, please.
How many attempts did you? I was watching you do it for a little bit.
Too many. Been painful.
I'll come now with unfortunately.
You do a lot of damage, man. On the Trial Master. That's
Yeah, I do a lot of damage.
yeah, you do a pretty good amount. That's the ability I was talking about. That dash that you just did.
I'm tanky too. I ate some slams.
Yeah, you did. You're almost 4K life. That's actually wild. I wonder what your EHP is. It's probably super high since you're using a shield and stuff. But bro, he's got 4,000 life. Like he ain't dying. It's true. Fair enough. Congrats.
Shield.
Aw. What's the dash build? The dash that you use that like
Charge.
that's shield. Okay. Maybe I'll be using that.
How much region do you have? You just use your lifeboat.
But when I do this,
Okay, I'm back. So, what level are you already reaching?
so if I run out of HP pots, I can leap into shield wall, and then I get 400 regen first.
A lot of reading.
I want to get more overcap, so I can do elemental weakness and like penetration maps and shit.
Are you already sank? Also sank. Man, I got 1/3 of a level now. That was great. And I got gained a level in the last map, so it was nice. I mean, I've been doing tier 5 maps and I'm not gaining experience at all.
I think the problem I have with this build is the clear really isn't all that great. Oh fucking buzz. Like it's okay.
I don't understand why some people say that when you die you lose 15% XP. Well, that hasn't happened to me yet. I've only lost 10.
It's probably 10. 10 was was PoE, wasn't it? I don't know why they would be higher than that in this one.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, sorry, Ruth, I was going to help you. Morgoth, let me make a portal. I need to help Ruth. She's stuck in a boss.
What is those fireballs that people go in?
It comes from a shield.
But your fireball?
I didn't say people are fast Ruth.
Well,
It's a bug.
Ruth, I can't find you.
I can find you.
Whisper me?
Weird reflex, that's weird.
I can't do that yet. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
But who is Keith?
Hmm.
Mana.
What are you, Ruth? Are you a ranger or what are you?
No.
Are you a sorcerer?
Yeah. I just need better armor. Excuse me.
You'll be strong as soon as you get level 58.
Get this.
Wall of fate!
Get the axe as well.
So those fireballs aren't a problem?
Oh, they're gone now.
Okay.
Well, no, they can't hit you. Once you click the tower, they can't hit you.
Hey Morgoth,
Yeah.
did you do your 4th lab?
No.
You wanna...
What you
you wanna...
the guy? What you the guy that wanted to give me 10 divided if I did it so much, or if I did it?
No.
Okay, that was my fault.
No. So. I have 10 divine? Fuck.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna try it. I don't have a key yet either, so it's like no rush. Not in a hurry to do it.
I gave
Oh.
you the whole sheets. Run with it.
Yeah, do you want to try to run one with me?
No, definitely not.
Why not?
Because it's even harder when you
No,
two.
it's not. It's easy. Easy.
The Morgoth, I think he's gonna carry you.
Uh, who was that
I'm
guy
pretty,
again?
I'm pretty stacked. I just need more, like, I don't know.
Man,
I want more stuff. You know what I mean?
that thing is extra effort to do. You know, I think I spent an hour on my first time to do this.
No, no. Ultimatum doesn't take that long.
I can't.
No.
So it's not like 50 doors to go through.
No.
It's 10 gold.
Does anybody? If Morgoth doesn't want to come, does anybody else need for it?
So just wall mine. Just
Yeah,
well, you can go as soon as you level up, then you won't have any extra to use.
yeah, but my friend would be angry. Yeah, I already know my DME have also got
Well, if you want to come, you can.
okay. Well, so it's not as tough as the other one because the other one is like 50 rooms or something. It's like take forever.
No, as long as I don't take the explosion shit, we're good.
Explosion shit.
Yeah, I just stay away from the fucking
The volatile dead one.
the volatiles.
Yeah, I just went blind when I did my I wasn't sure what. I even did some of those
I
other
can't
stuff.
do that yet.
Oh, no, it's not a remake. I
It's
don't
called
know.
water trial.
Yeah, I did 3 of those because I had to, because I had no choice to avoid them.
Yeah, I hate those water trials.
They were okay. I didn't step on any traps, so I mean the trap was very easy to avoid. But one thing I got like 2 exalt in the third fight, so that was so Sang had given me a bunch of keys for it.
Yeah.
So he, why are you not looting his stuff?
There's a
Relax
money.
your Morgoth.
Give us that mirror. Aren't you going to pick up and put the whole crown?
What the fuck?
What's wrong?
Huh? I somehow just got permanent sight. One second.
Oh, you're too far away from crazy.
how do you pause the trial?
I think if you're in a party mode, you can't. But if you just push escape, it pauses.
No, I mean like somebody said you can leave.
This mine was sealed with some still inside.
That's
Corruption seems to have taken them.
Alright guys, I'm gonna take a break for a bit. Have a good one.
Peace.
so who was
Alright, thanks for watching guys. Gonna end stream now. Have a wonderful night. Hope everybody had a great Christmas.